Hello, hello, what's good, what's good? Hope we're all doing well. We're going to be starting a new marathon today. Playing with the faith builds. Lots of faith stuff. Makara, Nente, Otto, Ethereal, Adrian, Masaru, what's good? The most on-time viewer he's ever been? Not really. I was on time like last couple streams ago. Do a ranking of the Soulsborne claws. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. It might do it after the straight swords. We'll see. Let's go on, Andrew. Shut. Wildman. What's good? Rank all the waifus? No. Okay, what are we naming the character? What are we naming character? Appearance. 3, 2, 1. Him. Perfect. It looks just like me too. Yeshua Duke. Let's go on, Badger. How things, man? This is the only Mighty 7 game I've completed without dying. Nice. Duke. Duke it is. Why are we gonna name him Duke? I don't know. Finalize. Okay, so we have options for faith builds, but there's not many. So I'm not really too sure what I want to go with. It's either we go with the Moonlight Sword, or we go with like, I might go with the Moonlight Sword and then, you don't care about anything that I say? I even know what you said. Oh, you beat the games without dying. Good job. I don't know. I'm sorry. Just going through the motions right now. I'm fat rolling. We don't like that. We don't like that shit at all. We don't like that at all. What's the one-handed moves like? It's a nice swing. Because I could very well go with the mace, because you actually can get a blessed mace. Has a sweet spot damage too. Get a blessed mace in area 5. And I could go with that, because it already comes blessed infused. Which saves me some time. You look older today? I look older today. So it's either go with like a blessed mace. I mean, I can go like a blessed straight sword. Like a blessed night sword could honestly do more damage and, you know, probably get a better moveset. Because especially like one-handed as well. So the blessed mace, blessed infused night sword, blessed Muradin hammer, maybe. I think I like a blessed night sword better than the Muradin hammer. I like straight swords better than polearms. Polearms are a bit too slow for me. And then, or the moonlight sword. And in terms of spells, like there's only like one damaging spell. I thought that was a parry. I had full confidence that one was a parry. Okay. Hold on a second, wait. What we're gonna do instead is just gonna R1 spam. Because clearly that didn't work out. The parrying didn't work out. This game has the best graphics. I mean, yeah, it's a remake, so. Why do I have to suck at getting parries in this game? It's so much harder than, like, Dark Souls 1. What, I was gonna walk? Just hurry up. Whatever. Backstabs it is, then. This game sucks. How's the cat? Yeah, she's doing well. Please. I can't do it. I can't parry to save my life. I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. It doesn't work. I don't know how. Can you beat any Mighty 7 game without dying? Well, I've done no hit runs in Elden Ring, so yeah. And I did a Deathless randomizer run in Elden Ring like 2 weeks ago. And I think I've done Deathless Dark Souls 3, all bosses. And I've done level 1 runs in all the games, so I'm guessing I could do a Deathless run. Pretty sure I've done a Deathless run in this game too. Probably by accident too. I don't know. What I'm hearing is Demon Souls has the worst faith builds? Yeah, and it's not even close, really. Actually, Dark Souls 1 might be a close second. At least Dark Souls 1 has some damaging-based spells. Does a Faith Infusion in Demon Souls give the weapon magic damage? Yes. And the Faith Infusions do give you health regen. It's probably the best part about Faith builds in this game. A second chance spell and the Blessed Infusion gives you health regen. Pretty much those two things. Outside of that, Faith Infusions are just shit. We do get the Moonlight Sword too, and the Moonlight Sword's okay. Like, it has like the highest durability in the game, it bypasses shields, it's pure magic damage, like... It does well. It's not the best base damage, and upgrading it doesn't even improve the base damage, it only improves the scalings by like a little bit, which is kind of annoying. And it requires colorless Demon Souls too. The Blessed Mace is definitely the move. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe for convenience sake, we'll pick up the Blessed Mace, but I might end up switching. Because I think a Blessed Night Sword is better than a Blessed Mace. Although striking damage in this game is pretty good, but you're still doing more magic damage with the Blessed Infusion. Yeah, Moonlight Sword is Faith. It's yeah. It's good and all. I'm not sure we go with it though. Because the thing is, like, with the Moonlight Sword, it requires colorless Demon Souls to upgrade, but so does the recovery spell. No recovery, regeneration. You have to cross like 3 to buy that spell. So like, it's gonna be kind of annoying to use that spell and also get a health regen spell. And the thing is, that spell doesn't even scale with, but doesn't even stack with second chance. So I can just use second chance in the large sword. That means I don't get any health regen. But I could use a blessed weapon, benefit of health regen, and use second chance. And use a weapon that gets scalings in more than just one stat too. Even though this is going to be E scalings. And there's pros and cons to both. I don't know. Do I use the Moonlight Sword? That is the question. I think we just gotta pick it up and use it and see what happens. Okay, what did I take damage to? Let's go heal up. Fuck my life. I better not die. I'd be so mad if I die. Can you do like the jumping up thingy? Jump up. That's fine, whatever. Do you have a pizza party on Tuesday? No. I know we could use it. We're gonna pick up the Blessed Mace, and then, actually, I'm gonna use I'll go use like I don't know, because I have to kill Leechmonger. And I don't want to use the Blessed Mace for Leechmonger. Long and hard. Because I could use like charcoal pine resin, whatever it is, just regular pine resin. Or the black pine resin for leechmonger. Is meat cleaver? Meat cleaver is really good for, but it's made for like later levels. Like you have to spec into a lot of strength to use it. And it's mainly a strength-based weapon. It's not really for like a pure faith build. How's Dark Souls 3 gonna be with a faith build? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Figure it out when we get there. That game's gonna be fun though. Because Miracles and Darks 3 are really good. I only like at later levels though. The first half of the game for Miracles and Darks 3 is dog shit. Anyway. We'll see what happens when we get there. We're doing this first. Because Area 5... 1 has the Blessed Mace. I like heals on Dark Souls 1 because there's no mana, it's just extra Estus. And it helps when there's 20 flasks as well, so... Honestly, that would have been the game that would have benefited the most of having a blue flask, because you get 20 heals. Why did I do that? What am I doing? Have you beat the original one? Yeah. I don't know. Have you done a Demon Souls Moonlight stream? I did a Moonlight Greatsword marathon, so I've beaten all the games of the Moonlight Greatsword. And I ranked them all too. The hammer moveset is pretty cool, yeah. Oh, God damn it. Do you prefer the remake? Yes. Yes, I do. Pine resin, nice. What a nice guy to give me pine resin. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass going to Area 5 right at the beginning. I'm probably just gonna like, dump all my points into health. We'll see. We shall see. Stop that. HP regen build on Demon Souls? I mean, I could, but if I go with HP regen, that means using the regeneration spell, and that means I'm not going to be able to use second chance, and I'd rather have second chance than have the extra 1% HP recovery. Just better, honestly. So... But we can go with a Blessed Weapon and use, like, Regenerator's Ring. And maybe the Adjudicator Shield if I really wanted to do that. If I really wanted to. If you get, like, all the HP regen stuff in Area 4. You get the Adjudicator Shield, Regenerator's Ring, and killing Adjudicator lets you buy Regeneration spell, right? And Second Chance technically does regenerate your health, and you get that one off the old hero. Which is also in Area 4. Does Pyro level up with Faith? No, Pyromancy is magic in this game. See, like, in this game, magic is a damage type, a stat. And a, what do you call it? I'm forgetting the word. Ow. I should not bother fighting this guy, honestly. The Red-Eyed Knight. Now, miracles in this game and faith builds are kind of shit. Like they're good for like some support spells like second chance or regeneration. The blessed weapon upgrades are pretty cool. This guy's he's so toxic, man. I need a shield too if I want to actually do this. Can I please somehow get a backstab? So you're cooked in this game? Yeah, there's no damaging. There's only one damaging spell in Demon Souls, in God's Wrath, which is like Wrath of the Gods, but it sucks because the damage isn't even that good, and it consumes like 100 FP. Why am I fighting you here? Fight me back here so I can actually circle around you. The Blessed Murder Hammer? You can go with the Murder Hammer too. Because, like, basically, you wouldn't go with, like, a weapon that has, like, low requirements. It's like the Murder Hammer is pretty good. The Claymore can be a decent option. Obviously the Mace. And the Night Sword. Or, like, straight swords in general, really. And I think the Night Sword is the best of the bunch. Because, like, straight swords are pretty fucking insane in this game. They get really fast movesets. No, you don't. No healing for you. Attack me. No, 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 no. Hell yeah. His weapon just went flying. Where did his weapon even go? It just got yeeted somewhere. Where did the weapon even go? Meat Cleaver is like a faith, dexterity, and strength weapon. It scales better off strength and dexterity than it does faith, I believe. It's got on Smith. Is there anything about OG Demon Souls that you prefer over the remake? Some like OSTs and the remake are like better for some bosses. Some of like the enemy designs are cooler in the remake or the original game too. There's like some better environmental storytelling too as well. That's about it though. That's about it. Looks like Dark Souls to me. Well, yeah. Well, Dark Souls was going to be called Demon Souls too, but then Sony said no, so. If I keep following that unfollowing, will that raise my bits? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Hit the thing, you goofball. The hammer moveset is really nice. Because like in this game, they had to balance them to be like similar to like straight swords in terms of speeds. Stop following and unfollowing. He's gonna annoy me. Don't do that. But obviously, like, there's not like poise damage in this game, so it's like everything gets like staggered pretty easily. But then later on, like, you know, hammers ended up getting like less DPS than straight swords, and then there's getting more poise damage in return. Anyway, Cling Ring. That'd be cool. Only money gets you bits? Yeah. I think that's how it works. Not really too familiar with the whole bit situation anyway. Get out there. Go get him. Get him, boy. Let's go on Skrillblur. How things, man? Unknown warrior soul. Okay, how did he survive? Whatever. I don't care. I ain't doing his questline anyway. Help me, I'm trapped. Skill issue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Stop that. Another unknown warrior soul. Thing is, if I go with the blessed upgrade, I'm gonna have to go probably farm some Feint Stones. I don't want to farm Feint Stones. I don't want to do that. Dodge. What's you play Demon Souls and Bloodborne on? PlayStation. You can't play the remake on an emulator at all. Yeah, so yeah, PlayStation. You can play the PS3 version. Pretty fine. How come no one rages this stream? Because they hate us. I guess I get raided sometimes. Happens sometimes. Demon Souls is the worst one for me because of the white and dark tendency thing. Yeah, well tendency can be a pain in the ass. Well, it depends. Like, it can be mostly ignored for like almost every single playthrough. But you know, for runs like this where you're gonna need colorless Demon Souls, unfortunately we cannot ignore it. Unfortunately we cannot. Ugh. Wait, hold on a second. Why do you get to shield poke with instant iframes? Or instant frames? It's so silly. I'll raid you someday and bring a whole 1 to 2 viewers. Nice. Thank you. Dark Souls games are available on Steam, but Demon Souls games are not. Why is that? Sony exclusive? That's no reason all these games should be on Steam. No. Nah, because Demon Souls, well, like Sony, well, Demon Souls helped, when Sony helped fund for Demon Souls. Because they had like a collaboration, right? Like they're still under Sony. Like Sony still owns some part of From Software. They've had some like exclusives in the past, and then they just decided to make Demon Souls be an exclusive. I'm not sure if one of the Sony studios helped develop the game too. But yeah, they helped publish the game, fund the sub parts of the game. So yeah. And then Dark Souls 1 was not published by Sony. Dark Souls 1 was published by Bandai Namco. So there was no like agreement for it to be an exclusive because, you know, Bandai Namco don't benefit of that. This is the worst. The dragon sucks. Do your job, breathe on the entire bridge. I understand we have to breathe on half the bridge. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. We're so fine. Everything's gonna be so fine. No, I'm stuck. Heal. Why is this game like this? There's another one. No, another one. Easy game. Didn't get hit a single time. Nice. They'll probably bring it to PC randomly? Maybe, who knows. I mean, like, the FromSoft fans are pretty crazy. There's, like, no benefit for Sony to actually bring it to PC. Well, there's a benefit, but, like, they might as well just keep it hostage. Because they'd be like, FromSoft fans? These guys are wild. If they'd buy anything to be able to play another FromSoft game. Force them to buy a PlayStation. Die, die, die. Die. They have to give me a PlayStation for free and pay me money? Do they now? A Sharpstone. I would buy an Xbox if those are FromSoft exclusive, but fuck Bethesda. Okay. I mean, yeah, I would too. Crescent Moongrass. Firebomb. 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 Easy game. Yes, converge together. I love firebombs. I can whack him from here. What an amazing boss fight. A fantastic boss fight to kick up the Soul series. Little did we know that this fat slub was the start of it all. What's going on, Moon? How things, buddy? The Nexus. Is a Firebomb a faith spell? Probably, who knows. Good thing it's not a spell-based run. Alrighty. What are we doing? We're leveling up. I require health. I need to speak to the fucking people. But I got by AC6 button mashing and Elden Ring took more skill. Yeah, I'd say that's the case, yeah. Elden Ring requires more of, like, actually, like, you know, reacting to enemy movesets, whereas, like, Armored Core is pretty much just, like, make your build and fucking trade out. Or just, like, try and spam dodge as much as possible. Like, there's some strategy involved in some dodging of movesets, but nowhere near as much as Elden Ring. Well, it depends. Some, like, Elden Ring builds can be the exact same thing, too. You can just, like, just fucking trade out and just spam shit and just end up winning. But yeah. Armored Core is not that challenging of a game. It's not. For some people it is, though. I don't know. Maybe because it's like... the controls can be pretty intensive. You're clicking like a lot of buttons all at once. Like you have 4 guns to shoot. while also being able to like have to like dodge and quick boost and redirect and shit like that, and pop your armor. Melee as well. There's a bunch of stuff that you'd be doing. While also keeping an eye on enemies like, you know, stability and shit like that, and looking at your stability. Lots of things. Lots of moving parts in that game, so that's probably the most difficult part about Armored Core. Armored Core 6 at least. The other Armored Core games are difficult in other ways. Can you just let me level up? Why is the default to no? Why would I not want to level up? Jeez. Like, why would I not want that? Yeah, that's good enough. Why does it start me off with 11 intelligence? I don't need any magic slots. Whatever. Okay, first things first, we need colorless demon souls, so we must die. Love that. Love that. You, give me something. I don't think it matters whether I get hard or sharp. If I'm gonna go with the Night Sword, that is. Wait, no. But I can just, like, upgrade this weapon. Sharp. Fuck. That's fine. I can just upgrade this thing. And... get its, like, +2 of whatever the fuck I can get it to. Maybe a straight sword instead. Can I get this to the scimitar? I need 10 dexterity for the scimitar. I have 8. I can pick up the long sword or some shit. QQ. QQ. Let's go, man. What am I doing? I forget. Do you sell me a straight sword? QQ? I don't know. I can't speak sometimes. Speaking is hard. I could just go buy a short sword. That could work. But how much did that cost? Was that 2,000? 1,000. What spell are you planning on? What spell am I planning on? Nice, exactly 1,000. That's a good question. That is a good question. I'm probably gonna get second chance, prayer, like regeneration or recovery, and maybe like God's Wrath, and that's about it. I don't know. There's like only one damaging spell. Okay, so being that we actually ended up getting sharp stones, we're gonna have to go with this weapon upgrade. That requires, yeah, hard stones. Wait, the short sword also requires hard stones? Why? Oh, I don't have the dexterity for the scimitar. Maybe I should just buy the dagger instead. This is already turned into a scuffed run. Upgrade dagger. There we go. Cool. +3 dagger. We're gonna use that until we actually end up getting something. Right? Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We can use the pine resin. Basically, every Demon Souls run that isn't pre-routed. Is it? We're picking up the dagger? You know, we're actually going to take our time here and actually kill stuff. Wait, QQ, are you the guy that does the Dark Souls 1 speedruns? Yeah? Because I remember seeing a video, I think it was, what's his name? Was it Catalyst, something like that? I don't know. He made a video, like a really good video, about the Dark Souls 1 speedrunning. That was you, right? Couple of vids on my runs. Yeah, chat, go check out QCure and go check out that video as well, made by Catalyst, I think his name is. Made like a really good video about Dark Souls 1 speedrunning. He's made a few of those videos. Most like insane production in like a Dark Souls video I've ever seen. So it's actually really well made. S tier video. And I'm not even lying. Like, she was actually insane. Does the meat cleaver have a faith scaling? Yeah, but it's like an A scaling in faith. It's better like for a quality-based build. He spent 3 months working on that video. I could never. I could never. But it popped off though, so I'm glad that it did. Because that was like insanely high effort. It was an impressive run too. Good job, GG. Have you given up on that run, or are you still going? We're not going to go down. We're going to keep going. Karen's world record is 30 seconds faster. Got an insane run and stopped after that? Yeah. Do you think it's, like, beatable? Is there anyone else trying to do that run? Can I get Feint Stones here as well? I despise this location. If they say you need a PS5 Pro to play the next game, I'm going to the store. Yeah. Thankfully, that's not going to be the case. That is not going to be the case. Nobody else is really running it? Okay. The fact that they were still finding out shit, like, it's actually original Dark Souls 1 as well. It's not even a remaster. Like, that much later. Souls fan base is insane. Actually insane. Bro, the Demon Souls dagger is actually cracked. Might not like it as much as curved swords, but they should be doing well. No, the same thing happened again. I'm getting destroyed. Wait. We're so fine. No! There's another one. And most importantly, the dagger doesn't deflect off the wall as much as the other weapons. Actually insane. A Feint Stone Shard, we needed that. That was huge. I'm not sure if the enemy dropped that or that was just there. We find game-breaking stuff like once a year. Why does every enemy have to hurt so hard in this location? Stop that. Is the speedrunning scene like big in Dark Souls like 2 and 3 as well? Or is it like, it feels like Dark Souls 1 just kind of pops off more for some reason. Is the Blessed Mace? No, that's the Saint set. I think it's in the next room. How is there still another one? They're spawning out of thin air. Doesn't deflect off walls at all? Not at all? Damn, look at that. Not at all. Another reason to like the dagger. Maybe I should have put the Demon Souls dagger higher in the list. When I did my dagger run. Because I think I initially had it like at number 4. And then I moved it down to number 9 for some reason. I don't know why. I think I switched it up for something else because something else I wanted it to be higher. And I was like, what do I switch it with? And I was like, I'll switch it with this one. Now I kind of regret that decision. Now I kind of regret that. Black... Doesn't she sell... I thought she sold... Oh, did she only sell the Feint Stones in the next location? What item is that? No idea that was gonna happen. I didn't know why I bothered. I don't know why I bothered. But I was curious. I'm like, what if that's a faint stone? It's an arc stone shard. I was like, yeah. Rough. Really rough. Do I have anything to cure that? We're cooked. I think she sells one, but it's like for insanely like really high price. Oh, that's a lot of stamina cost. No, 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 no. Every single time they go through Area 5 first, it's like the most scuffed run of all time. This is why I always save Area 5 for last. Or at least like Plague doesn't decrease my healing, right? It's like poison. Move. I didn't pick up the Blessed Mace. Can I get behind you? Am I allowed to get behind you? Is that allowed? That hit me? Heal. Okay. I try to roll to get that thing out the way. Least scuffed Demon Souls run. No, don't walk back into it. He walked back into it. We're good. We're not good. Wait, isn't there something to cure my plague here? No, it's full moon grass. I'll take the full moon grass though. Dark Sea is also pretty big, but these two are smaller. You also said you wish you put the Killage higher. Yeah, my Demon Souls top 10 ranking list. I wish I put the Killage higher too, yeah. Have you watched Lord of the Rings? Yes, I have. I wish I had looked up like the Fainstone Shard locations, so I didn't have to go, you know. Because I'm pretty sure that filthy woman sells them for like so much. It's like insanely like, it's a ripoff. How did that hit me? Get up. This is fine. Oh, he's healing. You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. Get up. Heal. Double heal. I have to start using the full moon grass now. That's fine. That's okay. We have the dagger. No, he's healing again. Wait. This is so fine. That's okay. We didn't take much damage there. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna R1 spam. No. Get up. Heal. I love Plague so much. Okay, that is insane damage. And again. Least scuffed Area 5 playthrough. As long as we won, that's all that matters. Oh boy. Isn't there a Fainstone back here? No, it's a sucker stone shard. Why would I need sucker stone shards? Why is there a sucker stone shard here? This game hates me. Never doubted for a sec. You shouldn't have. Let's go back. Let's go die again in area 2 so I can try and get it back to pure black tendency. Why do you never invade? I don't really do PvP much because, you know, I'm a PvE streamer and content creator. I've done, like, I don't know, I did Elden Ring PvP and Dark Souls 3 PvP the other day. We could do some more PvP streams, but, like, I don't know, my viewers, I don't know, they're more, like, for PvE here, right? What's the requirements of the Darkwing Greatsword? 24 faith. Oh. And I can't sell that boss soul that I just got. Because that one is a spell. What spell is that one? What's one of the writhing boss soul? Oh, that's cure. I didn't care about cure. I didn't need cure. That's fine. We can sell it. I didn't want to open up Discord. Go away. Faith. I miss covenants. Honestly, same. I don't know why they didn't make like PvE covenants as well. We can sell all this stuff. Surely that's enough. It's not going to be enough. It's not enough. Art thou finished? Okay, let's just go die again. Demon Souls, offensive miracles only? So most people just run the remake now? Oh, for this game? Wait, where are my souls back there? There. I saw Youwy get like 12 viewer kills with Lightning Ram. Lightning Ram was actually good in PvP. It's actually good. Don't remind me. Okay, should I go through? We should just go through area 5-2 now. Just try and get the Moonlight Sword and hope for the best. I guess. Going for the cleaver? No. We're gonna go for the Moonlight Sword. We're gonna probably go get... We're trying to get some Feint Stones. I'll probably use the Moonlight Sword for a little bit. Upgrade it like maybe a couple times. And then we'll see how that goes. And I might end up going with like a Faith Infused. I'm not gonna bother risking doing the skip. I suck at it. Die, die, die. I love how in the remake they decided to add a status effect hell on bar. That's really cool. Love that so much. I think there's like some items over there, like a soul packet. What's your favorite Ash to pair with a Knight Rider's Glaive? Either Braggart's Roar or Phantom Slash. Phantom Slash is really cool. I like Phantom Slash. Did the remake do anything to the upgrade system of the original? No. Not that I remember. No. I'm gonna use like all my full moon grass. Oh, this has 11 crescent grass. Oh, we're so fine. We're gonna be so fine. And a broken sword. Oh, we're so good right now. We have 10 Nobles Lotus. Oh, we're so fine. Now the thing is, how am I gonna kill that meat cleaver lady? Hold up. No, 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 no. Stop that. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. I didn't mean to aggro her now. Oh, I should have had the thief ring on. Oh. Oh, not good. Try and bait out an attack and then go ahead and heal. And then we're going to go ahead and bait out another attack. And then we're going to go Noble's Lotus. And we're going to go run back to this platform after aggroing every single enemy in this entire location. Use another Noble's Lotus. And this is where we die. Yeah, we're so fucking cooked. Yeah, that's a GG right there, huh? Okay, we're not gonna fight her. That's fine. We're not gonna do that. I wanted to see what that item was. It's fine. I wasn't expecting it to actually hit me. Why did I do this to myself? I was like switching and then she aggroed. I didn't notice that she aggroed and it was like a whole ass thing. Should have turned on real invasions? I mean, I'm not going to be like in human form the entire run. Because I'm like constantly dying. Just so I can go shift the worlds to pure black. So I can get some colorless demon souls. Just so I can die. Oh my goodness gracious me. There has to be a Regenerator's Ring in the right corner if you want to grab it early. The Regenerator's Ring is in Area 4. I can go grab that. But yeah, I was just trying to grab the Moonlight Sword. I don't know what I'm doing right now, honestly. I should have actually went through Area 4 first. Kill the Adjudicator. Get the Regenerator's Ring. Because I still don't even have enough souls to wield the Moonlight Sword. So I don't even know what I'm doing here. What do you think about the Dragon Tooth? In which game? Dragon Tooth is pretty mediocre for like almost every single game, except for like Dark Souls 2, it's pretty decent. But like in Dark Souls 1, it just does like less damage than the Great Club, and you can actually buff the Great Club. But funnily enough, QQ actually used it in his Dark Souls 1 speedrun. What with a glitch though, so that doesn't really count, I guess. In terms of how good the weapon is. Worst part about colorless demon souls that weren't even guaranteed, that hit me. Did it have like a little AoE or something like that? Oh, I still get poisoned while I'm dead. I should not be in the swamp. How much magic damage does enchant weapon give? It's not a flat amount, so it's gonna scale with your magic stat, right? Let's go on sweaty. How things, man? 4,000 souls. That's a decent amount. Oh, they dropped 3 Fanestone chunks? That was worth it. Nice. That was actually worth it. Isn't Faith only buffs and healing in this game? It's not going to be a spell run. It's not a spell run. We're just doing a, There's a Faith playthrough. Do they all follow me? Or just the one? Why are Suckerstone stupid materials dropping here? Hold on a second. Where is my thief ring? Cool. There's also a regen ring in the alcove in 5-2. Oh, there is a regen ring. Oh, true. That's fine. Too late now. That's a thief ring as well. I don't need that. What item is that over there? Dark moon grass. That's pretty handy. I gotta put that on just in case I need to like panic pop something like I did earlier. I'll have to go run all the way down and around and go kill the slugs. Oh my god. You gonna do the funny gun do 3-shot again? Maybe, yeah. Where is Milky Girl? Where is it? Who? It's kind of sweaty. How things, man? Can't you buff the Dragon Tooth though? You can buff the Dragon Tooth in Dark Souls 3. I don't think you can buff it in Dark Souls 1 though, right? But even then, the Dark Souls 3 one doesn't do as much damage as the Great Mace, I don't believe. Nor as much as like Leto's Hammer and maybe not even as much as the Great Club if you include its weapon buff. So I'm pretty sure the lady here can sell the Feint Stone shards. Now, how much do you sell them for? I know it's like super expensive, but like, if it's doable. 10,000? 10,000? What are you doing to me, girl? Most and least favorite FromSoft game? I don't know. His least favorite is whichever one he's playing. Yeah, yeah, whichever one I'm playing at the moment is gonna be. That's a good. It's a very good point, Carl. Everybody here loves Youwy? You'd hope so. Quit flexing your standing desk. My spine is all crunchy. There are probably some like cheaper standing desks, standing desks out there. That aren't like as fancy as this one. Hopefully then those dragonflies don't follow me all the way. Oh god, look at the damage against the slug. Oh, this is not good, chat. This is not good. If that's the damage, not good. We do have pine resin. So maybe with pine resin just to kill the slugs. That's a lot better, isn't it? That's a lot better. Have my durability lost? Demon Soul's durability is not that bad. Okay. 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 The legendary hero soul. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough, huh? This is gonna be tough. Fuck. Maybe I should have used the, Wait. Oh, we got it. Nice. I thought it was gonna be way harder than that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. I thought they were all gonna be blocking and I had to go kill some of them. But we're fine. And that's how he gets the Moonlight Sword, surrounded by a bunch of slugs. The lighting in the remake is really nice. Yeah, it is. Do you have Freya in Australia? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Why did she sell them for 10,000 each? Why does she hate, like, making sales? Is there anybody that can give me some Fainstone shards? Do any of these guys drop them? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. It's not this way. There's probably some in this location, but like, am I really bothered trying to like find them? The thing is, I need to get like, not just the shards, I need to get the chunks too. Aha! Maybe these green guys are the ones that can drop it. Maybe I should have killed that other green guy. I could probably farm that one guy if I have that grace. Oh, grace, the bonfire. Arkstone, whatever the fuck it's called. How do I get... I have to go up. Right? Yeah, up. Stop that. Nah, I kind of want those souls, honestly. The generic enemies here do drop them, apparently. Okay, maybe I just got lucky then. Maybe that one has a higher chance of dropping, or it's guaranteed. Oh, the big spider boss in Dark Souls 2. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? What item is that? Another one of them green dudes. Let's go kill him. Give me something cool. Aha, a Fainstone shard. The shuttle. We're getting lots of soul packets. That's really cool. How do I go up and around? I'm so confused. Because I have to go up and around to get to the shortcut that wraps back around to that bonfire. It's like the worst shortcut because it takes forever to get there. I'll have to climb. I've heard there's climbing in this video game. Wait, do I have to climb? I don't know. You can tell I can never actually explore this location. And this is part of the reason why Faith builds in this game. Oh, a Fainstone chunk. We explored and found something useful. 2 Fainstone shards. Chat, things are looking up. Okay. I'm confusing myself. Because I don't want to fight this boss right now. I was literally just here. I'm so blind. Oh, there's a guy down there, though, but it's not worth getting that item, is it? I mean, it might be worth. It saves me 10,000. Oh, he didn't even drop it. He gave me this whole armor set instead. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Might as well grab these items down here. Don't you guys love poison swamps? I do. This is why Michael Zaki should direct every single video game. So we can get more swamps. Favorite poison swamp? I don't know. Chad, do you guys have a favorite poison swamp? I don't know. Is there such a thing as a favorite poison swamp? Move, you stupid fucking... I can't even hit them, but I can't walk past them. Why would From Software do this? They do that much damage. Instant poison proc. Okay. Dark Moongrass. Okay. So turning them, I can hit them. Keep sprinting. Keep sprinting. This one surely gives me some chunks, right? One chunk. Huge. Huge. And we activate the shortcut. Huge. Oh yeah. Chat, we're making progress. Things are looking good. I saw Elon Musk's daughter say she had to carry him in Overwatch when she was 12. Interesting. I'm so chill watching Youwy, but then my fat ass roommate fell down the stairs. Should I check on him? Why would you... For what? Why would you leave the Youwy stream for something so small? Question is, why isn't he watching the Youwy stream? Why are you farming Feint Stones? Because I probably want to go get a blessed weapon. I want to go get a blessed weapon. And use the Moonlight Sword too. Look how pretty the Moonlight Sword looks, chat. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that design. Oh, yeah. Okay. You! Woman! Oh, look at all these souls that we have. Look at all those levels. We can finally get it. Oh, 24 faith. Nice. And we have another miracle slot too. 3 slots already. Okay, okay. We're looking up. Things are looking up. And we're still below the equip load. I can get the Shaman Garb. The Saint's Boots. Oh yeah, look at me. Look at me go. Let's go put this in this hand. We don't have like any other spells though. Which, like, to be fair, we're not going to be able to get anything until like later on anyway. And I'm not going to be able to use like half of them because I don't have the FP. So I actually need to go spec into more intelligence. Whatever. That's fine. So we'll go through area 4. I'm confused as to what to do. What's the next course of action? I think going through area 4 is best because I want to get second chance. I want to get second chance. How much FP does it cost to get second chance? Or MP, excuse me. How much does second chance cost? 100 MP. I need like 20 intelligence. I have 73 right now. That's fine. That's okay. We can get the Talisman of the God, and we can go trade that into the Crow. And I could trade in the white mask, the gold mask. Is that the gold mask? What it's called? I think it's called the gold mask. What's the one-handed combos like? Is also horizontal swipes? Basically the same speeds. Basically the same speeds. Very nice. Soul remains. I don't need this shield. It looks stupid. Taking it off. Honestly, this chest piece looks kind of dumb too. Talisman of God. Particle effects look sick. They do be. Is this a soul packet? I think it is, right? Oh, it's Fulmin Grass. That's worth it. That's like the kill it or some shit. Not do that. One Piece is finally coming to Fortnite. Dark Souls collab when? Hopefully tomorrow. Actually, I'll go trade it in when I actually go grab the mask. So I could do both at once. Could do both at once. Is there anything that I actually need in this location? I don't think so. Can I not just mess up this skip? I like Sekiro's Poison Stomp with the Samurai Monkeys. First try. Who needs a Thief Ring? Give me the Regenerator's Ring. Honestly, Thief Ring is actually pretty decent here. That's fine. That's fine. What item is this again? Shards. We don't need those. Don't need those. What item is up there again? I can work on getting the Adjudicator Shield and actually use that to stack with some health regen. Which isn't the Adjudicator Shield. No, it's fine. It's like behind that Vanguard demon. Grave Robber's Ring, that's what it is. Half Moon Grass. It's doing pretty well. So like leveling up the large sword of Moonlight in this game doesn't actually improve the base damage, it just like improves the scaling. So it's like not even that big of a difference. So like having it at +0 is like not that much worse than being at +5, which is okay because you can save on colorless demon souls. So you could easily get away with like a plus, like even like a 2 weapon, and you can get 2 colorless demon souls pretty easily by trading in some stuff. The game sound is low. Chat, is the game sound too low? Your sound is more. Chat, am I too loud in respect to the video game? Can you turn around? It's pretty quiet. Is that better? I did an extra attack and now I have no stamina to punish. Oh god. Upgrading it is like if you leveled up Faith once. Kinda. So you could very well just not even upgrade it and it's perfectly fine. So you could very well do that. And you could save the colorless demon souls to actually get the recovery spell. Wait, is it recovery or regeneration? I get getting mixed up. Regeneration. So recovery is the big one. Regeneration is the regenerating spell, obviously. How do I keep getting mixed up? It's such a simple thing. That's not what I wanted to do. Are you gonna play Kazan? No, I am not. Have you guys been playing it? Anyway, playing that game, how are you enjoying it? Why is it even called the cum dungeon? Because the code to put in to get to the dungeon is called is CUMMFPK. So like the first 3 letters are cum, so this is a shorter version. People just say cum dungeon. Just for short. We'll go up intelligence. Seek soul power. Which is annoying that I have to up intelligence. Well, I only need 15 intelligence to get to 100 MP. That's fine. I have to go to like every single location to actually benefit. So I have to go through Area 5 to get all the faith-based stuff. And Area 4 too. And I have to finish Area 2 just to be able to get the only damaging spell. And you also got to go through Area 3 just to be able to buy the stuff that actually regenerates your MP. So it's like, it's a whole ass thing. And then I got to go to Area 4 to actually free Saint Urbane too. Which I should do that right now. Actually, not right now. I should die first. Why is it cum not any like word like god mode dungeon? I just like I mean every single dungeon is like randomized, right? So it's like it's like procedurally generated dungeons and they'll have like their own specific code. That one just happens to end up saying cum. What's the weapon you plan on doing Faith in Dark Souls 1? What's the best Faith weapon? Honestly, like all the weapons that actually have a split Faith scaling in Dark Souls 1 just suck. So like you're pretty much gonna be going into like either this like lightning blade buff or like a what's it called? Is that enough? Is a primeval demon there? Maybe if I reload the area. What's it saying? What's the upgrade path called? I'm forgetting the upgrade path. The primeval demon is there. Should I just go kill it right now? I might as well. I don't have many souls. How did that happen? Not a cult, the other one. No, actually, I think it is a cult. No, divine. Divine, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can go the divine path. Why am I going? Oh, whatever, who cares? Oh, it goes down anywhere. Level up faith and finish the game with pyromancy. True. Would not be too bad. A colorless demon soul. Thank you for the colorless demon soul. Let's not accidentally consume that because that would be awful. I was watching a Bloodborne 10-year run and I saw you dying on Shadow's boss, so I knew you can skip them through the Fogger glitch. Yes. Well, I wasn't going to try and just cheat any or skip any bosses, so... I mean, that was a terrible... That 10-year anniversary run was awful. I do not like the stake driver and I hate the stupid wheel. Not a fan of those two weapons. I'm glad that I did the run, so I know how much I despise those things, so like I'd never use them ever again. For Dark Souls 1, just making a cult a great scythe? Pretty much. It's like, it's just picking any weapon that's actually good for it to be infused and just making it either a cult or divine infused. Because like things like Sunlight Blade or Darkwind Blade are really good, but you only get one cast, and it's pretty much meant for a boss fight. So if you like replaying the game and running from boss to boss, it's probably best for that, or obviously PvP. But like, I don't know. It's always nice to have infusions when you know, going through like the actual areas and you're actually killing enemies. It's better for that. Anyway, go to Area 4. So pretty much, if I was going to make like the best faith build in Dark Souls 1, it's probably just going to be like a divine great scythe. Which kind of sucks. Because like the only faith weapons in Dark Souls 1, or weapons that actually come with a split faith scaling, will be... that's the, Storage's Straight Sword, the, what's the Paladin Leroy's weapon? I forget the name. The Grant? The Grant's okay, but it's still kind of like, eh. It's more of like a strength faith weapon. You have to go into like 50 strength just to use it. And a Story Straight Sword, like, oh, it's pretty decent early on because it requires Twinkling Titanites. And it comes with, like, the passive, like, the Divine status. So it could be okay early game. But, like, it's just shit damage, and it has a terrible Faith scaling still. And I'm not sure there's even anything else that gets Faith. Eat more buttock? It's actually tomorrow for me. But thank you. It was going to be today. But the new moon was like 2 hours after sunset. So I was like, just missed it by a couple of hours. So we're fasting another day. Ornstein Spear? Is Ornstein the Scale of Faith? It might. These guys are so resistant to magic damage. Holy shit. See, this is why sometimes having a blessed weapon is probably better. That's so whack. That's so whack. That's so whack. Dragon Slayer Spear gets a beast scaling of Faith. Okay. That'll be too bad then. Maybe we could use that. Doesn't Artorias get a low Faith scaling? It gets a Faith requirement, I believe. Does it actually scale a Faith though? How did I miss that other attack? I'm so mad. Okay, hold on a second. I'm just trying to kill them just so I can get a bit of souls. And it's like the hardest task of all time. This person's so resistant to magic damage. Jeez, that's all I wanted to do. And you, stupid bald-headed man. Can you say away, away? Away, away! You plague-ridden rat! There you go. I don't know if the spear is worth anyways because of the 24 strength and 24 dex requirement. Ugh. So I just use the Great Scythe or Zwei. I might not use a Zwei because you still have to spec into at least a bit of strength. It'd probably either be like the Claymore, the Great Sword, maybe even like a Halberd, something with like really low requirements. You! Umbasa. Okay. I think we can kill that guy for the miracle ring too. Gives me another miracle slot. If need be. He's winning. He's winning. But I won. But I won. Why did that go into the storage? What do I have on that's so heavy? That can go into the storage. That can go into the storage. So can that one. So can that and that and that. Cool. And that too. Alright, lit. Legaris as well is so bad. I was literally laughing when you were doing barely any damage to those with both weapons. Yeah, I literally changed up the build as well. Like, I went like pure arcane to set what like the transformed version was like. It procs like the beast blood pellets like so quickly. Like that heavy attack. And when you just click the L2 to spin it up, it procs it basically instantly. But even when you have maxed beast blood pellet, it does like doo-doo damage. Because I'm not sure if it actually only boosts physical damage or like just the AR of the weapon is just so bad. And like the fact that you have a weapon that can like, whether when you transform it is meant for a different build, it's kind of shit sometimes. Like for some weapons it can be okay, like the Moonlight Sword, you know? Patches moving his face is weird. There's actually facial animations in this game. Look at this goofy ass man. Look at him. Should I go kill the hero dude? Should we kill the old hero? I kind of want to save this area to actually get a primeval demon as well. So if I kill the next boss, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it. I can actually work on getting the Knight Sword, right? Because I can actually go kill this next boss, and then I can actually unlock area 1-3. And I can go by the Knight Sword. Then I can go try and level that up. And switch to that. But I'm probably better off clearing out area. But if I'm killing the next boss, I might as well just go clear out the entire area. There's always problems, chat. But I want to get second chance. I think we need to get second chance first. That's the objective. So I think we'll just go do that. It's going to be like a longer fight because I'm pretty sure he's somewhat resistant magic damage. But we'll figure it out. You didn't fall off the ledge there? Okay. Then I can, but then again, another bad thing as well about the Faith build is like a lot of the spells require multiple slots and it's so annoying. Because I want to use recovery as well, but that also takes up 2 slots and I need 36 Faith to get my 4th slot. Or I can get the ring. I can get the ring, but I have to kill Saint Urbane for that and I need to leave Saint Urbane alive. When I can get the ring from other areas, I kind of forget exactly where to get it though. This thing is actually really good at blocking magic damage. Dread fighting magic enemies is like so shit. What's that blocking like? 80%. He blocks 80% of magic damage. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Go off the ledge. Thank you. Remember getting so tilted at this spot? Yeah, it can be annoying. I may as well have to do the Mephistopheles quest. It's not really worth doing Mephistopheles quest. It's like, she's super annoying. It's only for like, it's for 2 more, which can be okay. Cause to get the, right. Is it regeneration or recovery? So recovery requires 3 colorless demon souls. That's the only other one worth using. It's like that. I can get God's Wrath as the only other damaging based one. I can get Evacuate, which is pretty cool, but like, I don't know. And like regeneration is really good too, but like regeneration doesn't stack with second chance, so it's like, but that one only takes up 1 spell slot, and it's like it's arguably better than like fucking recovery is, especially because you get so much grass in this game. There's not even need, you don't even need to have a healing based spell. You don't even need it. I rolled way too early there. Don't hit me. I knew that was gonna happen. That's why you need second chance, chat. I would normally kill him, but he has so much health. I gotta kill him. We'll kill him. What ring? I'll look it up. The Ring of Devout Prayer, I think it's called. I can look it up. It's right here. I have a list of rings and demon souls open up. You're quick with that dashboard? Yeah. That's another good thing about the remake. You can just quit out the game and it doesn't actually kill you. They haven't fixed it, so therefore it's actually intended. It's not a glitch or a bug or an exploit. It was the way Michael Zaki intended. Okay, hold on a second. Wait a second. Wait, hold up. Tactical retreat. What? Oh, there's another one to spawn in? Oh, this is a spawn point right there. Wait, does the Moonlight Sword actually deflect off walls? I don't think it deflects off walls because it actually bypasses shield, so it might not. Okay, how does it... Okay, how does he hit me through the wall? That feels like it's cheating. Okay, we're just gonna run past. Do the old hero sound. The old hero sound. Okay, I'm gonna sit down now. Time to lock in. This cat leaves her toys everywhere. Ugh. I think that run back for 5-2 is worse. Yeah. Thankfully, we actually have the shortcut for that one right now, so it's okay. Go away. We're gonna block it. Then we're gonna run past. We're gonna look at what the enemy is doing so I can actually dodge the attack this time. Would you look at that? I'm learning my lesson. Storied warrior soul. Get the devout prayer from Selen Vinla. Shit, why did I pick that up? I didn't need the sticky white stuff. Oh god. Oh god. Have you killed the Black Phantom Gal? What do they even drop? Sucker stone shards. So Black Phantom Gal Vinland, that's the remake meant everything started green? I can just change the filter to have it be not green. Killer Straya, pure white, and trade the Vinland crest. That seems like a lot of effort. Just to get recovery. And I'm not even going to use that spell either. But the thing is, this spell that I have right now is only taking up 1 slot, and it actually heals me for like most of my health already. So like maybe like I can benefit off recovery if I had like maybe 40 or so vitality. Is there vitality in this game? Yeah, vitality. And it's gonna be much more FP efficient too, right? Oh, look at that damage. What's the FP cost of recovery? 60 MP. And how much is regular? Hold on a second. I'm not trying to fight you without the thief ring. $30. So it's actually half the FP cost. It's probably gonna be half as effective, but like, it still heals for a perfectly fine amount. Because I'm only gonna really use it when you want to save on like grass, when you're like out of combat. That's basically it though. Thank God the 1 week I was on shitty Dark Souls was the week that the green was a thing. They're still talking about green. Looks like a tattoo artist. Oh shit, fuck. Maybe an instance like this too with long. Look at that, they healed for basically my entire health bar, but then again, I have the cling ring. So the cling ring. And the more faith that I get, I can't see shit. But to be fair, I can see more than him. I can't be complaining about not seeing anything, honestly. Okay. Oh no. Full moon grass. So maybe I don't bother going with recovery. We're just gonna stick with second chance. So like basically this whole run is just gonna be using second chance. Like faith builds would be so much better. If they could just use second chance, if second chance was like a unique buff. Like how Tears of Denial is a unique buff. Because it basically works the same way. It's better than Tears of Denial because it actually doesn't... It like regenerates your health back to 50%, so... But it's tied to a faith build. I'm dead. I just somehow dodged it. No way. He's doing a back-to-back. First time wasn't enough. Imagine if I died there when it was one shot. I would have cried. I would have cried. Moonlight Greatsword is a faith weapon? Yes. In Demon Souls it is, yeah. Pure faith. S-scaling in faith too. Ugh. And we can upgrade it. Touch the demon inside me. Okay, so now we have over 100 MP. That's pretty good stuff. Should we just go dump in some more faith? So I not even get another miracle slot even then. But the more miracle damage would be nice. Do I want vitality though? Okay. Okay, so I can go kill the Storm King right now. And that could actually unlock area 1-3. And then I can work on getting the Night Sword. Which requires 14 strength, so I need 1 point in strength. And then I need to go stack up on some more Feint Stones shards. I only have 5 of those. 5 Feint Stone chunks too. I need some more chunks. I don't know how I'm going to be farming chunks too. Where do I get chunks from? This is the worst. Crystal Lizard in the Rotting Haven. On the boss arena, there is a path to the right that leads to more creatures. Midway through this path, you can see the lizard. Huh? So it's gonna have to be like a suicide run. But if I can farm it there, that's pretty good. What's the best way to figure out my sexuality? What do you think, buddy? So maybe we'll go through area 5 instead. So I might die in area 4. Might die in area 4. I should do area 3 as well, so I can get the magic damage stuff out of the way. Oh no, actually, do we benefit more if I went there with a Night Sword? We'll die there. We'll still die. Because I already killed 2 bosses in this area. How many things do I have? I have 5 Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. I think I have 1 in my storage. And in area 3, I can also get the mask, the gold mask, and I can trade that in for a colorless demon soul. But am I doing all that just to level up this weapon? What else? What is the other spell that I wanted to go get? Was it recovery? And I said I didn't care to get recovery, didn't I? Because the spell's not going to be that much better than just using regular heal. Is it a faster casting speed? Wait, can't you see how much recovery is? Where the hell is this guy? Because one cool thing about this game, you can actually go preview the spells and what they look like. Cool quality of life feature. You. Lord of Miracle. Regeneration. No, not regeneration. Recovery. I don't know if that's a faster casting speed or a slower one. Because this is the one that I have right now. Is that slower? Or faster than this? It seems like that one's faster, isn't it? Seems like recovery is a bit faster. We might go get it anyway. It's slower? It looks like it's faster though, right? Recovery? Wait, let me go. What do you guys think? So that recovery animation right there. Is that... Like you go down to the ground. I don't know. Gonna do Bloodborne during this marathon? There's no faith in Bloodborne, so probably not. Spend a bit more time in the ground? Okay. 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 If I were to level up this weapon right now, how much of a damage increase would it be? Upgrade weapon. I'll have to go hand in the Searing Demon Soul if I want to upgrade a weapon that requires colorless Demon Souls. So I can't even upgrade it right now. Oh my god. Why is there so many problems in this game? Okay. Okay. So what did I say that I wanted to do? Area 5. This weapon will straight up just tear through area 2 as well. Second chance? Oh shit, I forgot second chance. Fuck. I forgot about second chance. I completely forgot to pick it up. Taru. I think it's this side. No, I think it is this side. Learn. Second chance. Confirm. Thank you. So it can get regeneration, but it doesn't stack with second chance, and it's so sad. It's so sad. I gotta pick it up anyway, but it's still sad. Attune. Regeneration. No, not regeneration. Second chance. 100 MP for second chance. I might go through area 3 so I can get some more of those. I don't have any spice right now, do I? Yeah, so I'll use it once. And you can't rest at the bonfire in this game. So I can't just like use it and rest to get my MP back. So I'm not going to be able to actually use heal at all after I use it. That's fine. I don't need it anyway. Faith Hexes is broken in Dark Souls 2. Hexes is really good, yeah. But like that's more for ins Faith for Hexes. Faith builds in Dark Souls 2 is gonna be interesting. Because like obviously like the miracles are really well, miracles are decent in Dark Souls 2 if you have like the buffs mainly. And like lightning damage is amazing in that game. And like the lightning infusion is really good, and using good old Sunlight Blade and buffing it with a good old, what's it called, the Dragon Chime. Can put in some work. Give me a chunk. We can actually farm that one as well. Wait, hold on a second. Before I forget. Second chance. Further regenerate this ring. And you can also benefit of using pyromancies too with a faith build. A faith or intelligence build, because it scales of either or. Doesn't scale of just both. So. Which to be fair, I don't think there's many instances where like miracles or like pyromancies are better than miracles. I choose the heavy attack. That'd make more sense, wouldn't it? Do I have... I took off the Noble's Lotus. Let's put that back on. Let's use some things like Toxic Mist and Poison Mist. That'll be like the only thing that I really want to use. You! Give me a Faint Stone. No, why did you fall down for? Oh, you didn't drop me one that time. He hates me. When I come back through here again after I kill the boss, because I gotta go back talk to that lady to buy any more shards. Faith builds and Darks 3 are awesome. Yeah, poise casting is really good, and obviously the Rose of Ariandel makes it insane. The only downside is like the first half of the game it just sucks because you don't unlock lightning infusions until after till Analondo. And even if you wanted to use like buffs, you don't unlock Lightning Blade until Aerithal Dungeon. And like your first actual like decent spell that you can get is Lightning Stake, which has a 35 faith requirement. So it's like, it's basically the first half of the game is useless. Come on now. Come on now. And as long as any weapons that actually have a split faith scaling that you can get early on, except for like the Yorkshire's Spear. And I think the Saint Biden gets like somewhat of a faith scaling. I don't know. Like some things, but like they're not that amazing. Maybe. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Cool. Heavy attack isn't a special in this game? Yes, our only Moonlight Greatsword that doesn't get a projectile attack. Unfortunate. What's the best weapon in this game? I'll probably say the Meat Cleaver. Meat Cleaver is pretty good. The Blue Blood Sword's pretty good. Northern Regalia. The Killage. Those are probably like your... Oh, Dragon Bone Smasher. Any one of those you can say is the best. Raiden, thank you for the follow too. What's up? Like the blue, the Meat Cleaver is actually amazing, but it can have the downside of being incredibly slow. So it's not like the most easiest thing to use. And there's not really like much poison in the game, so not really any poison in the game. But yeah, you don't need to upgrade it. It gets like insane damage, and like at the higher levels, because it has like the most insane scalings of all time, it performs really well. Maybe with like regular new game, it's not going to be like the best thing. There are like some weapons out there, like the large sword of searching. It gets like really good base damage, and it has like it's a curved sword that gets like great sword types of range. It's like ridiculous. So you can just go level up health and stamina, and that weapon can just be incredible. It can honestly be like the best weapon for new game. But like once you get a bit later on, or like actually put points into your damaging stats, you're not going to benefit as much because it gets like terrible scalings. Should I use these to get Faint Stones? Actually, maybe not. I'll probably use the boss souls to get Faint Stones. Yeah. Endurance. Faith. Endurance? Let's go some endurance. Why not? We're also going to go buy some of that stuff as well. What's it called? Spice. I need to buy spice. Iklay, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. What's going on? Faith would only ride Pyromancy into a Lightning Spear, but once you get Lightning Blade, Sunlight Straight Sword gets decent. Sunlight Sword gives a Sacred Oath buff. Yeah, we can use that with any build, but it requires like it's like 16 Faith. Unfortunately, things like the Great Lightning Spear and the Sacred Oath spell, that's part of the Covenant, which is like super annoying. Part of the reason why Dark Souls 1 miracles are dog shit as well, because like almost every single like miracle requires to either be in the Covenant to do good damage or actually be in the Covenant to use it. Like the Sunlight Spear, which is probably your best, not very best damaging miracle. Actually, it might be your best damaging miracle. You have to be in the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant just to be able to use the spell. And things like the Gravelord Sword Dance, you have to be in the Covenant to do the better damage. I think even like the Hell 3-gen spell, you have to be part of like Guinevere's Covenant. It's just dumb. The only like really good miracle that's like consistent in that game is Wrath of the Gods. And thankfully that spell is like insanely cracked. But you only get like 3 casts, but it can definitely put in work. It can definitely put in work. Gravelord Sword Dance is also extremely unreliable actually hitting. Dog shit miracle. It's like a worse Firestorm, but like it can still like have some decent hit detection. But yeah, you're better off just using Firestorm if you can get that. Don't talk to her, kill Maiden Estrella. I think you get the item. So if I kill her instead of talking to her, I get the item? Bro, where are you going? What the hell are you doing? Who is this loser? I'm not gonna fight you over there, bro. You have to come this way. You have to come this way. I'm not gonna fight you there. I couldn't even parry that because I was too far away. Oh my god, this guy. What are you doing? He went ahead and two-handed it so he gets the faster combo. Stop. Wait. Why do you have to be weird for? I need to buy grass too. It's gonna be an expensive run. You go ahead. Do one-handed. Come back here again. Thank you. Decided I need Dark Souls 3 save to do a pure strength build. Oh, jeez, man. Get back to one-handing the weapon, please. I think I spoiled the fun by doing the dancer skip. Dancer skip? Or like killing the dancer? Wait, was that Wrath of the Gods? Oh, shit. I never knew you had God's Wrath. What the heck? What is going on with this fight, man? I've never seen him do this shit. What is he doing? Is he intimidated by the Moonlight Sword? There's no way I missed that parry. Bro, this is the weirdest fight I've ever had. Oh, I don't think I can parry when it's two-handed. Go back to one-handing it, please. Come on now. Thank you. And I fucking thought I was... Oh, I'm so cooked. Stop one and stop two-handing it. Thank you. No! That was the worst fight I've ever had against this boss. It was so bad. That was the single worst Golf Vinland fight I've probably ever had. I don't think I've had anything worse. Sunlight Spear gets the buff as the weapon arts, and it's faith scaling and split physical damage, scale of faith being buffable. Does well. Just for that, kill the maiden? Probably should, honestly. What happened to my second chance? Did I not use second chance? Was my second chance broken? Does it not last forever? I missed my parry so bad there. Does second chance not last forever? Killing Dancer? Well, Killing Dancer can be pretty cool. But like, yeah, it can make the playthrough very easy. But the DLC is still going to be pretty challenging, so... It makes like the first half of the game easy, where like the bosses just suck anyway, so who cares? No, no. What if I run backwards? Would that make you come run this way? Would it cancel out? If we both run away? Would it make you want to come back and chase me? What an absolute buffoon. Absolute fucking buffoon. And I'm missing my parries. Don't disrespect my guy Vort like that? I mean, did you kill Dancer before you killed Vort? Like what? Can I... Oh my god. What am I doing, man? Should pick up the parrying dagger. Oh my gosh. $24 damage and he hits me instantly, just like that. Go back to one-handing it. Okay, we're good. One more hit. Easy game. First try. So the crystal lizard is down there somewhere? That's what I was saying. Okay. Instantly plagued. That's okay. I think I have a Widow's Lotus, right? The game gives you one. So we kill her, huh? Ugh. But she could use spells? She can fight back? Who taught her to fight back? Okay. So that's where Elden Ring learnt it from. Body restored. She didn't drop it. You get the Ring of Sincere Prayer for that boss. You can just talk to her. Someone said that if you kill her, she actually gives you the Ring of Devout Prayer. And you can just talk to her. Does Darkwind Greatsword in this game have a terrible weapon art? What? The large sword of Moonlight. There's no weapon arts in this game. Weapon arts are only thing in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. You got it? I got the Ring of Sincere Prayer. I'm talking about the Ring of Devout Prayer. Anyway, and you get that no matter what, even if you talk to her or actually, like, if she just dies, she gives you the ring either way. We get the ring either way. See, I want the Ring of Devout Prayer, not Sincere Prayer. I mean, the Sincere Prayer is decent for, like, you know, if I'm gonna use the other spell that... Wait, does it actually boost your miracles in terms of, your healing as well? It could. It could. Is this a faith weapon or faith spells run? It's just a faith run, so faith weapons or spells. Just faith builds. I'm so late. What have you been doing, Billy? What's been going on, bud? Is this pure black yet or no? That's not even close, no. Wait, what if I reload it? I probably have to die one more time. I can go pop a, stone. Yeah, it's not even... I think it's neutral right now. What the heck? Or is it dis down one? I've already died 2 more times in this area. Okay. I can potentially go through the Prison of Hope. I'm gonna have to, like, beat half the game until I actually make my build. Not even half, probably most of the game. Which was a fucking DLC. Okay. Large Sword of Moonlight. 30 Faith. That's what we have right now. I think we gotta go buy some grass until I can think about what to do next. Purchase item. Okay, give me some half moon grass, and then give me some of the late moon grass, and that should be good enough. I only have 3 full moon grass. Oh, whatever. Here goes. Why am I going all the way down? That's okay. That's okay. Okay, let's go try and farm these. So it's in the actual boss room where this crystal lizard is. Someone's saying it's in the boss room where you can get the crystal lizard. Oh my god. I was gonna have to die. Maybe I could jump down. I could probably go up and just jump down. I don't think there was one here, right? Why is this spawn me in the plague swamp? Brown eyes are so pretty. I wish I had those eyes. What makes you say that? Oh, god damn it. So I can go kill this guy and I can trade it into who? To get the ring? Oh my... Okay, let's go use my last Widow's Lotus so I can get rid of this fucking plague. Let's go use Second Chance. And let's go back and parry this guy again. Trade with Selen Vinland. Where the hell is Selen at? Oh my god, he has even more health now. You have brown eyes too? I saw a girl with pretty brown eyes. Nice. It's gone on bad health things, man. I didn't see a crystal lizard in the swamp. I think they're lying to me. Maybe it's like somewhere else. Maybe let's talk about the other boss room. Selen is in 5-2, but I have no idea where in the swamp she is. Love that. This is ridiculously low damage. That's fine, I guess. Is that a faith weapon? Yes. It's a faith weapon, it does magic damage. I'm stuck. How much donation to grind for Penetrator's armor? That's not happening. Why are you using the Moonlight Greatsword on the Faith one? Because the Moonlight Greatsword scales of Faith in this game. 12 damage. Why is he so tanky for? It's like Bloodborne NPC levels of health. What's my major? I don't have one. I feel like you asked me this question before. I don't even know why I'm killing him, because I'm not going to bother trying to find where this girl is. But now it's too late. I've already committed. Did you end up doing the randomizer run? Doing the randomizer run. I've done plenty of randomizer runs. Which one are you talking about here? Weapons deflecting off the wall. Looks like it doesn't do damage. This guy's just like super tanky. He's just super tanky. Can you like actually hit me? Like swing? Thank you. What part of Australia do you live in? Sydney. You try to parry me. We're almost there. I asked recently in Discord if you should do an Elden Ring randomizer. I asked recently if I should do an Elden Ring randomizer. When was recently? Okay, I got yeeted so far back. It must have been a while ago. I missed the parry. Somehow I didn't take any damage there. Was that a partial parry or something like that? I don't know. I can't even see what's happening right now because of the stupid blood falling down. Oh my god. If I somehow choke this. He had 8 health left. Imagine if I died there. The Brammed and the Vinland Crest. I can go trade that in to go get the item. I don't see a crystal lizard here. But there actually still might be some Fainstone shards. There still might be some. And yeah, second chance actually wears off. Second chance doesn't actually like last forever. Why doesn't a second chance last forever? Should only really use it before a boss then, huh? What am I stuck on? Hello? There's a stone. A pure mercury stone. Wait. Wait. No, 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 no. That's 23,000 souls? I want those. I didn't know he was actually giving me that many souls. That little entrance that leads to the walkway in the second half of the swamp, immediately after you pass, you drop the somewhere to the right. Well, like next to like the thief ring and stuff? You talk about there? That's a pain in the ass to get to. I played all 3 Dark Souls 2 DLCs yesterday. Why did no one tell me that they're all so good? Debatable. I mean, like, the DLCs have always been pretty high quality, right? I don't know. I don't want to speak to you right now. I want you to give me some more stuff. Okay, need to get rid of some weapons, apparently? Because why am I... What's been going on here? Why can't I buy some more stuff? Okay. Wait, what am I getting out of this as well? I'm getting an extra ring slot. That's all it is. Not ring slot, extra spell slot. Do you play anything other than FromSoft on stream? Yeah, just play some other Souls games, I guess. I was playing Neo too earlier. Where like, I mean, not earlier, but a couple weeks back. We do some more variety streams. I want to play 9 Souls on stream sometime soon. Maybe after this marathon, play 9 Souls or like Tunic or some shit like that. We'll see. We'll go get this Crystal Lizard again, and then I'll probably double back and go speak to that NPC. Thank you for that. Another faint stone chunk. You'll love to see it. Do you think Sekiro would be cool if your character had multiple weapons like Kratos? Yes. Yes, it would be. There is like literally no harm in having another weapon with like a slightly different moveset. It wouldn't even really change up the game much. It'd just be pretty cool. Storied Hero Soul. So straight up to this swamp and through this passageway is where the NPC is. The little walkway that leads to the second half of the swamp. She's immediately somewhere to the right. That's what I'm told. I was gonna switch to the thief ring, but it's too late. Somewhere immediately to the right. Aha! There she is. Just chilling here in the middle of the swamp. Okay, what the hell is this? Do I have to reload the area or something? A marrow stone shard. I need that. I'm so confused. Why isn't she doing what I wanted to do? She's not giving me the option to give her the stupid crest. I picked up the crest. That I did. What? What is this? Selen Vinland. Defeats Black Phantom Gal Vinland, and he will drop the crest. This will be proof that their brother return the crest to her to receive the Ring of Devout's prayer as a reward if faith is at least 10. Or 1 dark moon grass if faith is lower. Okay. So why didn't it work? I have to return to her, but I can't quit out. I have to return. I have to go speak to her first. But quitting out doesn't actually work. So now I gotta come back here just to get the fucking ring. Because Demon Souls remake works that way. I love that so much. That's so cool. That's so cool. You have to go speak to her and then kill him and then come back. For some reason. It's been such a long playthrough. It's only been 2 hours. But it's felt longer. So I go kill that crystal lizard again. Keep farming the crystal lizard. Give me another chunk. I always think people love the Fume Knights, but I don't really like the fight. I mean, it's cool. I don't know. It doesn't really take much to not like a fight sometimes. I like him though. He's probably my favorite boss in that game. Felt nice and rewarding. Why does it only give me one chunk at a time? Why don't give me like 3 or something like that, you know? That's fine. That's okay. Your streams are depressing? What did I do? Was in Cairns and Surface Paradise for schoolies. Nice. Hope you had fun. I never did that myself, but I've heard stories. Pretty cool visually, but I hated the gimmick with the things that healed him because I didn't know about it. Oh. Well, like, don't you, like, interact with those things and be like, what's going on here? Then be like, use the item. But yeah, if you're trying to fight him while he's healing the entire time, then yeah, it sucks. I'm from Canada and just happened to plan my trip there during schoolies. Had no idea what it was until we got there. Oh, really? That's crazy. What? She's still not living. She's still not giving me the option? Oh, Chad, this game is booty cheeks. Why isn't it giving me the option? Unless she already gave it to me and I'm just like paying attention. No, she didn't give it to me. I don't know what's going on. I ran back here. I don't get it. It's still bugged? I love a bug. I didn't want the ring anyway. That's fine. That's so fine. What's my... Okay, send to storage. Okay, send all this shit away. I'm sick of seeing this shit. Anything that I want to see here is the Faintstone shards. You. Why is storage even a thing? So 5 Faintstone shards and 8 Faintstone chunks, which is not a bad number. Which game is the most broken faith builds? Probably Elden Ring. Probably definitely Elden Ring. Okay. Okay. Let's go through and go kill the Tower Knight dude. What if you equip? What if I equip what? The what item is the crest? Just like a? Isn't it just like a key item? What the hell even is the crest? Wait a minute. Oh, chat. You know what? The crest was in my storage. It was in my storage. That's probably why. God damn it. Whatever game. Have you ever done speedruns? Not in this game. I don't typically care much for speedruns. Because like I picked it up and it automatically went to my storage, so I was like, whatever. Are you a fan of PS5 Demon Souls? Yes, I like the game. Despite what I say about it every day when I play it. Give me this slightly bit more Crescent Moongrass that I'm never going to use. I know bullets to go underneath. Let's just go dodge it. Watch these dodging skills. Never mind. Eid Mubarak? Yeah, Eid Mubarak, Zainab. How are things? Hope you've been well. At least you lived. Yeah, I'm like, you know, I'm later in the game, so I have more health and stuff. Okay. Much more damage compared to Gal Vinland, isn't that? Much more damage. Second chance time. Yeah. Go away. I'm about to go fight the archers. We're doing big boy damage anywhere. Gonna be doing big boy damage anywhere. Don't need to kill him. Angle him that way. Then he falls over. And then we do big boy damage to his head. And then he dies. Easy game. Moonlight Greatsword has faith in this game? Yes, it is. That it is. Let's go back to Area 4 and die again. Equip the crest and go again for the ring? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Gonna use God's Wrath? Yeah, I will. Once we get it. We'll go through... I just want to go pick up the Knight's Sword now. I'm not gonna kill the Penetrator. We're just gonna go pick up the Knight's Sword, then I might... We're gonna level up the weapon. So I haven't even... I can't even know why I'm even doing this. Because, like, I'm not even needing to use Colorless Demon Souls. I'm not even... Oh, come on, bro. I'm not even needing them. But then again, I can get, like, 3. Which I have 1 right now. Because I can get 3 to go pick up the spell. So I can actually compare the 2. What's the best miracle in Dark Souls 1? Probably Wrath of the Gods. Or just, like, Sunlight Blade. As a buff. Inner Ward, yeah. What's Faith Weapon to use in Dark Souls 1? I don't know. Might just go with like a Faith infused, like, I don't know, Claymore or Great Scythe, something like that. Because, like, I don't know. Or we might play with the Dragon Slayer Spear too. People saying that Dragon Slayer Spear is pretty decent with the Faith scaling, so. Ever do a starter guide to Dark Souls 2 like the same way you did to Dark Souls 1? You have to do a lot more, like, research in Dark Souls 2's early game. Because that one's going to be more challenging for me, at least, because I'm more knowledgeable in Dark Souls 1. It'd be harder to design, like, a really broken, not broken, but, like, good early game. Maybe I could make one, but I want to try and, like, make a really optimized one, like I did for Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring. So I gotta go play with it more. More early game research. See exactly what I can do. But I'll probably eventually make one, yeah. I don't need the chunk that's here. I just want to go get the Knight's Sword, which the Knight's Sword costs 20k. But I can go try and grab it. I think it's off the Red-Eyed Knight. There's a chance that the Red-Eyed Knight drops it. Ever play Mirror's Edge? No. Use the Astoria Sword? Nah, the Astoria Sword is pretty mid. I mean, I could use it early game. Be a good early game option until I get the weapon that I want to use. But the scalings are pretty poor. And it gets like outclassed by like a divine infused like anything. But it's convenient though, because it already comes like that divine status. And it's Twinkling Titanites too, so. And it looks cool? Yeah. Kill them both. Oh, why did the other guy... Why didn't he come out? I know there's a red-eyed knight. Okay, can you just die, please? And this is like a +0 Moonlight Sword, and it's putting in work. So, like, maybe for the convenience, this one might be the best one to use. Him. This is a straight sword guy. They can heal. Doesn't matter. And it also bypasses shields, and it has the highest durability. There is another red-eyed knight further down there. I'm not sure if it's one of the great sword or the straight sword. We'll see. We shall see. It is a straight sword. No, no, it's a great sword. Never mind. Never mind. Dying in 2 hits though. We take those. I'm actually exploring Enter Elim instead of just rushing through it. It's actually peak. I'm glad you're enjoying Enter Elim. Somebody had to. The durability of Moonlight Greatsword on Dark Souls 1? Yeah, true. I mean, if it was a projectile heavy attack in this game, it would probably be like one of the best weapons. Like, I think it's already top 10 because it's the only like one that has a faith scaling that doesn't require it to be infused. And it does well without having to upgrade it, and it bypasses shields. Like, it does lots of things really well. And it looks cool. And it's pure magic damage. Anyway. Night Sword. 20,000. Bit of a ripoff. What's better in this game? The faith weapons or spells? What's better in this game? Faith weapons or spells? The weapons. With the faith... Like... Because there's only like this one weapon, and you have the Faith Infusion. And the Faith Infusion is pretty good because it gives you passive health regen. And the health regen can actually be decent. Cool. Purchase item. Night Sword. Thank you. Alright, we lit. Actually might head up the shortcut first and come back. Because I don't need to come back here anymore. Don't want to run through here again. I mean, but the spells that this game has, like, it's basically second chance spell. There's regeneration, and that's about it. That's about it. Because, like, there's only one damaging spell out of all the faith-based spells. And it's like the Wrath of the Gods equivalent, and it kind of sucks in this game. Because it's like a long animation. It doesn't even do that good of damage. Especially compared to, like, the magic spells. And it costs like 100 MP. It's like the hardest, like the most expensive spell in the game. And it still doesn't do that good at damage. Still doesn't even do that good at damage. A Cursed Blessing. What's up, man? Do you think we'll get a Bloodborne remastered on the PS6 the same way Demon Souls? That would be a remake, not a remastered. And maybe. Maybe. If they were smart, they could do both a remastered and a remake. You know? If they were smart. Let's go down here. We're doing nothing else. Let's go hit up the shortcut. Why would they do both? Because a remaster doesn't require you to change up much. A remaster is just like quality of life improvements, 60 FPS. But a remake would do something like this. It'd make the game look like dramatically different in terms of like the overall graphics. And you might have like gameplay changes too, balancing changes or whatnot. Things like that. A remaster is pretty basic. It's just like porting the game. Like a few quality of life changes, 60 FPS, ports the game to the next gen console. That's it. I feel the need to sneeze and it's not coming out. Dark Souls versus Demon Souls? Yeah, Dark Souls 1's remaster. That's a remaster. Like, notice how the game doesn't really look that much different, and this one's a remake. Okay. Well, we have our Knight Sword now. Oh, I need strength, and I don't think I can actually level this up with this guy, can I? No, I can only level it up after at the other guy, and I think I need the Searing Demon Soul for that. God damn it. God damn it. More complications, more problems. Now, one thing I want to know is if the Ring of Sincere Prayer, it raises miracle power. If it raises miracle power, where is my miracle power stat right now? What's it at? 3,000. And if I put this on, it's still 3,000. The power of miracles, but lengthens the time required for each cast. What's my real name? You'll never know. But it makes it do like the Praise the Sun animation, which is a bit slower, but it looks cooler. Youwy? Yeah, Youwy. Let's just go damage myself. Can I take damage to this full? Jeez, full damage is actually really good. Really forgiving full damage. That's not much full damage. I need to take more full damage so I can see the damage diff or the health regen difference. Where this... Okay. How do I take more damage? Full harder? I need a full harder. That's too hard. That's too hard. I felt too hard. Is pre-ordering Elden Ring's Night Rain worth it? If you're like confused about it, then no. Like if you're tossing it up, then no. Don't pre-order it. Is there any major bonuses? I don't think there is. You can always just wait. Oh, I died at that fall too? That was like basically the same fall. I just want to see something. I just want to see something. Hold up. Let me use this. Stay at full health. This is annoying. This is annoying. Now this is just silly. Let me just take some damage. Oh my god, please. What are the benefits of pre-ordering in the big 2025? It's like they gotta run out of copies. It's always just pre-order bonuses and, you know, they try to sell FOMO. I don't get it. I take a full like 80% that height is like 2 damage. I go a bit further, dead. I'm done with this. Let's go to the regular gates of Belataria. I just want to test out whether or not this ring actually works with healing spells. That's the only thing that I want to learn. That's it. I just want to find out if this works with healing spells. Oh my god. They do terrible damage to me. Okay, I need to pick a new target. Go away. Let's go to area 3. That wouldn't be that good either. I can just poison myself. I can actually go to the plague section. I just realized. I can plague myself here. That would be better, wouldn't it? That would be better. Okay, so now we're plagued. Let's go find out the differences. How do you think GTA 6 would be the greatest game ever created on a $2 billion budget? Is it $2 billion budget? That's a bit far-fetched, no? 2 billion. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, let's go use it now. Well, like I'm plagued, so the effects are gonna be like halved. And if I take off the ring, I don't think it actually boosts it. It seems like it's the same. Doesn't actually boost the healing spell. It only boosts the damage, which is... So basically we have a whole dedicated ring for one spell. Nice. Try Kazan? I'm okay. I don't want to play it. I played the demo. It's pretty cool. I don't think... I'll probably like one of those games that I play like next year. Hell yeah. I love having one ring for one spell. That's basically useless. Love that for myself. Okay. 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 Large Sword of Moonlight. Let's go through area 2 so I can go visit that dude. Having to beat half the game. The thing is, I thought Second Chance would be the same thing as Tears of Denial. I don't need that. I thought it'd be the same in that like it lasts forever until you actually just die. Or like you reload the area. I thought it'd be the same thing. But it doesn't last that long. It lasts... How long does it last? Like it's only meant for a boss fight. Second Chance. It says that duration that lasts until death. That's like not even true. It's not even true. Like, I'll use it right now. Let's go time it. How long are we on it right now? So, 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. Let's go see how long it lasts. So, like, that little blue icon below my stamina bar, that signifies Second Chance. So, let's see what's going on. Let's say I've actually, like, died and I haven't even noticed. And it actually, like, worked. We'll see. Fucking dogs. I didn't need to kill that guy because there's, like chunks behind him, right? But not the chunks that I need. This is still only a +0 weapon. Demon Souls or Liza P? I like Demon Souls. Let's go find out how long this thing is lasting. So unless like I'm tripping, it actually does last forever. That's cool. But if it doesn't last forever, then like... that's not that good. It's not that good. Renowned Hero Soul. A large sharpstone shard? They can drop large sharpstone shards? Why did I get large sharpstone shards like the past 5 runs where I've been using dexterity weapons and I've been needing them? Whatever. Lower Demon Souls has a lot more unique visceral attack animations. Yeah, it's mainly for the remake. They get the unique animations. But then again, then Demon Souls like period, like it does have a lot of unique animations when it comes to like running animations, attacking animations. Like a lot of them are pretty different. And then Dark Souls 1 became like the staple. And I guess like due to its popularity and making sequels for that game, they decided to have similar movesets that carried over into specifically Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. Running attack. I didn't play Demon Souls, but I'm having a fun time playing Liza P. That's completely valid. Now, can I go level up this weapon at him right now, or do I need to get the Searing Demon Soul? That is, in fact, my question. Upgrade weapon. It seems like I need the Searing Demon Soul. That's fair. So I need to kill like the hardest boss in the game. Wait, I need to actually go up there. Well, the buff is still active and it's been 3 minutes. So that's a good sign. Maybe it does last forever and I've been tripping. But I feel like I used it for a whole area, then it just wore off. Unless it actually didn't wear off and it actually just, actually did die and it popped by itself without me knowing. Maybe. I dodged it, no way. There's nothing else that I need in this area, right? Anything in area 2 that I would like is it's only the spell, which is up the Dragon God, to the final boss in this area. I need to go transfer stuff to the... Not that one. It's almost been 5 minutes. If it lasts longer than 5 minutes, that means we know for sure that it lasts forever. For sure. Stupid dogs. Yeah, it's been longer than 5 minutes. Okay. That's fair. Don't happen last time that it wore off. Did it just like, I don't know. Don't know. What's my faith at? I have 30 faith. And we'll see how this goes against Flame Lurker. That'd be a good gauge to see if like a +0 weapon makes much of a difference. Might also get the colorless Demon Soul in area 4 after this next boss. And then we'll see what happens next. I can go to trade in the Talisman of the God to get the colorless Demon Soul too, but I kind of want to do it at the same time when I get the gold mask. Whee! Because the damage difference is not that great. If it's like a... Actually, I can tell how much the damage difference is, because I can have Mugen Monkey right here, which tells me the +5 damage. So at 30 faith, the +5, the Moonlight Sword does 270 damage. And it's doing 230 damage right now. So it's only... So it gets like 35 more damage compared to like +0 to +5. Which doesn't seem like much. But in Demon Souls, that might be a significant difference, being that the damage is 230, which is how much of an increase? 234. Obviously, it'll be a lot more when I get later levels, because the scaling is going to be better. Times 1.15. That's about like a 15% damage increase. Think patches will be in Night Raid? Maybe. A chance. Yeah, Moonlight Sword is a faith weapon in this game, yeah. What am I doing, man? How did that... Don't know how to sit still. Just stay straight in front of the boss. I can't do a rolling attack there because it's not working out. I won, we did it. Demon vanquished. Now, normally when I do like a regular playthrough, I have to go ahead and farm all these stupid crystal lizards to get some shards, but I don't need to anymore. Why do they spell armor wrong? Shaking my head. Armor? Oh, that's just the correct way of spelling armor. Unless you're a fucking American. Is it finally pure black now? Because if it's pure black, we gotta pick it up right now. That's seeming like it's not pure black. That's like one before pure black, right? It seems like it. We're gonna kill the dude then. To get the Searing Demon Soul. I know you're behind the Mesmer's DS3 hater account. I had an argument with him as well. And like one of my, I think I made a post or like I commented on something and he responded. I'm like, what the hell is this dog shit take? And I had an argument with him and then he said something like, Dark Souls 3 isn't a good Souls game, it's a good action game though. And I was like, okay, this guy's trolling 100%. Then I just stopped engaging with him. But like the worst takes, I'm like, what the hell is... Like, at least have intelligent takes about, like, Dark Souls 3 if you don't like the game. Anyway. I'm going in this way direction. It's safer. When I play the PS3 version, I duped the materials because the crystalism mechanics plus the farming in the game is horrible. Yeah. The crystalism in the remake, at least I don't despawn forever, but you can't like respawn them by quitting out, which is like super annoying. What the hell am I holding on to that it's so like, that's everything's so heavy? What is like weighing me down? I don't understand. Is it the grass? The 8 Faintstone chunks? It's only 8 units. The large Moonlight Sword only weighs 2 units? The straight sword is heavier than the large sword of Moonlight? That's another reason why it's good. Damn. I don't get it. Whatever. No. I went through a loading screen, didn't I? Yeah. I was like, my buff wore off. But I realized I reloaded the area. Never mind. Everything's fine. Like, wait a minute. Ugh. My eyes are already blinding. Okay. That's decent damage. Only +0. This is some good stuff. This is some good stuff. Maybe the Moonlight Sword is best. But I still want to go play with a Blessed Night Sword, see how it goes. Die! 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 Go ahead, hit me. I wanna go die. And I can proc the... There we go. See a proc second chance, back to half health instead of dying. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Demon vanquished. Cool. Okay, we'll go back here again. We'll go die again. Go get the colorless demon soul. That'll be 2. Which Souls game has the best healing mechanic? Which Souls game has the best healing mechanic? Well, like the healing... What do you mean? Like, what do we mean by healing mechanic? Like, every game heals via a flask or like a thing, right? And then... Like, the only game with a healing mechanic is Bloodborne's rally system, right? Is there anything else that has like a healing mechanic? I mean, the Bloodborne rally system is also in Elden Ring, but only via a Great Rune. So I don't know exactly what we're talking about here. We're gonna go down. No, this way. I believe it's this way. And I believe it's down here. Oh, did I didn't reload the area. Oh my god. But I'm pretty sure it's here though. Forgot to reload the area. Why am I like this? Okay, I don't need to collect crystals. It doesn't give me anything good anyway. Nothing that I need. Oh, my game froze. Hold on a second. Oh, I unplugged the wrong thing. I'm so used to my camera crashing that I turned off my camera too. What's wrong with me? Wait. Okay, let me fix this. Okay, first things first. Camera. Fix that one. Secondly. Game. We're back. Okay. Wait, am I pure black now? Is that pure black? Wait, you can go tell by looking here. You can probably see the primeval demon from here, right? Oh, you can. It's right there. Yeah. I'm blind as hell. If I had a bow, I could probably kill it. Do you have a bow, by chance? I don't have a bow. Is Demon Souls Remake the most stable Souls game? Maybe. No plunging attacks, sad days. It's going on crazy pasta. How things, man? Yeah, go away. I'm here to kill the fat slug. For a colorless demon soul. We're so far. I think there's literally a bow right here as well. Yeah, there's a bow and arrows. I died. No way. I was not expecting to actually die there. How the healing works? Do you rather farm for materials, upgrade your healing? Shit, I don't know. I think that like Dark Souls 3 and like Elden Ring do it the best. I'd say. Is Demon Souls good? I'd say yes. I'd say it is a good game. Wrong way. We must go up. Here, go. Already 3 hours into the playthrough. That's fine. That is okay. That is not too bad. Upgrade weapon. Wait, no. I need to give him the Searing Demon Soul. Hold up. Stop yapping and take my thing. Oh my god. Upgrade. Finally. I didn't actually want to upgrade. I just wanted to see how much it was going to give me. Wait, why can't I... How do you do this again? When can I actually go get... I think I actually need to get materials to be able to get there, right? I'm just realizing. I think I need to have like a plus... how does this actually work? How does the upgrade path actually work again? I think I need a +3 weapon. Is that what it is? To get a... I'm blessed. No, I need a +6 weapon? What? I need a +6 weapon just to be able to make it blessed infused? Why? I didn't have anything. I didn't have anything to make it blessed infused. Oh, let's make it a +6 right now. I'm broke. I am broke. I have 30,000 souls, so I'm not broke. I can go ahead and buy enough to get the +6. But +6 is a pretty, hefty task. Because it requires hardstone shards, right? The Night Sword? Damn. Damn. Okay, you, give me some hardstone shards. I thought I didn't have to bother. At least they gave me some hardstone shards. I think I can go farm some more because I killed 2 bosses. So hopefully it gives you some more. Hopefully it is +3 and it was an error. That's so stupid. When the game like literally gives you a +1 blessed weapon, which is basically the equivalent of like a +7 weapon then, right? Of course, all sharpstone shards. What the heck? Purchase. Give me some. Unable to purchase because I just have so much weight of everything. What the hell? Let me just remove everything and put it all into the storage. Go away. Go away. Go away. I didn't need that shit. Go away. That can go away too. That can go away. This is so stupid. Some of the mechanics in these games, man, are ridiculous. I don't need this dagger, I guess. Go away. Purchase item. I don't need 61. I just need like, I don't know, 10, I guess. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. I don't have a single one. See, I can make it quality dragon or crushing infused. I need to go buy some hardstone shards now. How many do I need? That's fine. Hopefully we can get some good RNG. Hopefully they can get them to drop. Because I can just go buy them. Doing all this work. A hardstone chunk and 2 large hardstone shards. Nice. I didn't care about the chunk though. I just needed the large hardstone shards. Because we go down here, pick up as many as you can, and just go to the filthy man down below. Then go buy the rest. I'm not sure exactly how many I need. I always forget the exact number. Because you need like some for every single level. It's like stupid. We'll put on the thief ring. Amazing how Shadow of the Earth Tree is longer than Demon Souls? Yeah, pretty much. More large hardstone shards? And again? Oh, that's fine. That's okay. That's sharp stone shards. I need hard stone shards. Nice. Not nice. Like, as bad as this upgrade system is, they somehow decided to bring it back for Dark Souls 1 as well. Just crazy. And then Dark Souls was like, no. We're not having none of that. Can you go straight up the ledge, please? Thank you. Almost died there. Almost died. That would have been tragic. Okay, how many do I have now? I have 6. 6 hardstone shards. I wanted to just go pick up that item, but I guess I don't need it. It's fine. I think it was like a stone of ephemeral rise too. Purchase large hardstone shards. Should I just buy all 16? I don't think I need that many. Surely 12 is gonna be enough. And I can spend the rest on regular hardstone shards. Surely that's gonna be enough. If that's not enough, I might cry. Because I don't want to come back here. I don't think it's gonna be enough. We're gonna pop some more. I just have a feeling that it's not going to be enough. 6 more. Doesn't hurt nobody. Oh my god. I should just have this equipped with my thing. Aren't many Fate spells and Demon Souls to use. Can't do a Miracles run realistically until Dark Souls 2. I did do a Miracles run until Dark Souls 1. I did do a Miracles. I actually did a Miracle Marathon already, but we're just doing a Faith Marathon, so I actually can use like spells and weapons together. But you can do a Miracles run in Dark Souls 1. It's just kind of scuffed. And you're basically just running from boss to boss. You're not killing anything else but bosses. And Dark Souls 2 is actually going to be like it's actually harder than Dark Souls 1 because you actually get less casts. How did the Dark Souls 1 run work out? What we're using? Well, you can pick up Lightning Spear pretty early on, and you can pick up Wrath of the Gods pretty early on too. And Gravelord Sword Dance. So you can actually pick up 3 damaging spells pretty early on. And that's kind of enough. Let's go up your faith. You don't have to like level up your catalyst at all. I think for some bosses I had to use RTSR. And RTSR is like broken in that game, so. Okay, 4. I don't have enough souls. Nice. Nice. Okay, upgrade. +4, +5. Okay, that was... I didn't need anywhere near as... as I thought it was going to be. Okay, blessed infused. Well, we finally have a blessed infused weapon, chat. We've got there. We finally got a blessed infused weapon. Now we're gonna go run back. Probably pick up the chunk along the way. Go speak to that NPC. That's gonna sell the faint stone shards for 10,000 a pop. That's gonna be so fun. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 Miracle Run, I couldn't actually do it until I used like the attunement glitch. So I actually used the glitch to actually gave me my like self so many more casts of every single spell. Because for some stupid reason, they like nerfed the Dark Souls 2 miracles so hard to the point that where did the crystal lizard go? Yeah, bye-bye. They already killed it 3 times. I just didn't need to go this way. I bet you by spells like Lightning Spear and Dark Souls 2 get like 3 casts. You can like use Lightning Spear like 3 times, which is like enough to kill nothing. And Wrath of the Gods sucks in that game too. Heavenly Thunder and stuff's pretty okay. We had lots of mid. If they just had more casts, Miracles would be the best spell type in that game, but they just don't. Like, imagine like having 20 casts of Lightning Spear and they're like, this is a bit too broken. Make it 3. Like, what the fuck? Like, are you serious? Like, hello? Fact that you can actually redirect attacks better in Demon Souls than you can in Dark Souls too. Crazy. Give me a faint stone shard, please. Thank you. That saves me 20k souls right there. I don't want Noble's Lotus. I want a faint stone shard, not late moongrass. These guys come out of nowhere. I didn't trade the X Talisman to get the colorless demon soul. Actually, I'm trying to switch my weapons right now. I'm not even trying to use the Moonlight Sword anymore. So stupid. Should have just healed. I don't know why I didn't. Ah, 10,000 souls. Absolute joke. Okay, Pure Blood, Eroded Soul, Hard Demon Soul. That soul. 5 of those. Just so I can buy... I can buy more than that. I'm just like currently fat right now. I don't need these large stones anymore. Kind of wasted a bunch of souls getting those. Kind of unfortunate, but that's fine. Huh. Would you look at that? Hopefully that was enough. I'm surprised there's a good number of people who say mana instead of FP. Well, it's called mana in this game. Well, mana points, I guess. MP. Okay, can I upgrade that to this guy now? Because I don't necessarily need that. Never mind. This guy's not letting me upgrade anything. Understandable. Like, as high as I can upgrade it, it's probably going to end up getting to like +3, 4 max. +4 is like the max I could probably get it. I didn't see myself getting to +5 at all. I needed one more shot. And I had like 9,000 as well. I could have popped one more to get... I needed one more shot. To get the +4. That's okay. That's okay. We can go to the Rotting Haven and backtrack. That'd be faster, right? Surely that'd be faster. I think that would be faster. It would make sense if it was faster. Hopefully I can just kill one of these guys at the beginning, the green dudes, and they can just give me one, then I can just leave. Maybe there's one right here and we just don't know about it. No. Phantom played the boss in Kazan seems like a bait. The boss afterwards are not even close to him in terms of quality. Oh, there's a green guy right here. Could you like farm this guy every single time to actually get some shots? Oh, he dropped the Dark Moongrass. What are the chances? But it's gonna be a pretty decent farm though if they drop a Feign-Stone shard pretty consistently. Like that right there. That's okay. That's okay. Back to the Nexus we go. Phantom Blade was the last boss of the demo. Was he? Wait, so like that boss is like the best boss in the game, you're saying? Or the other bosses in Kazan are kind of shit? Or like... saying that's why they dropped the demo? +4. If I find one more chunk... because I can get a pure Feign-Stone pretty reliably. I think I just gotta speak to that one NPC and they literally give me one. But like, those Feign-Stones are so expensive. Like 10k for one? Jeez, man. Now I do have higher AR with the Blessed Knight Sword at +4 than this thing at +1. But obviously that's including physical damage, so it's split damage. Let's get you some damage difference testing thingy. Kazan boss health bars are way too inflated. That's why I don't like playing some of those games, but like, because the build creation is not really going to be as good, and then it's like inflate health bars, so like there's not really ways to where you can like stack buffs or like feel like you're gonna have like a well put together build and fuck up bosses that way. It's like, oh, this feels satisfying. It's just like every single boss is like a fucking chore. Is the damage the same? I don't know. I think it actually tells you how much health they have. I don't think it actually matters in the damage department there. My character looks stupid. I want to have this one-handed, so I need 14 strength. Where is she? Where does she go? She's there. 14 strength. Now we can use the Ghoul 6 straight sword. I like the straight sword moveset, it's nice. And the running attacks are really good too. Nice lunge. And the heavy attack is a poke. I love poking movesets. That poke right there. There's a reason why I want to go with a straight sword. I think because you want to have it one-handed when you're using spells. Although I'm not going to be using any damaging spells, so it's like it's not even going to be a thing. But the one-handed moveset is still nice. Because I like this moveset better than I like the mace moveset and the Mirrodin hammer, which would have been like the next best options for and the claymore too. What are the next best options for a blessed infusion? Okay, well, that's cool. That's cool. Let's go use this. I'm sick of being in soul form, so I can get rid of this stupid ring. Replace it with... I guess that. I think she gives me the pure... Yeah, she gives me a pure Faint Stone and 2 stones. Learn Miracles. Actually, I can get recovery for 3 colorless demon souls. I need 36 faith to get another spell slot. I could leave regular heal on because I think regular heal does pretty well. I will see how it goes in this next area. I mean, I gotta kill the dragon god, I guess, so I can actually go ahead and grab... Wait, did I sell all those boss souls so I can't actually get the other spells that I was gonna... Wait, what other boss souls did I miss out on? Did I fuck them? Did I sell something and not be able to get it? No, I ended up getting regeneration, didn't I? Did I get regeneration? I think I did. I think I bought that. Yeah, I think I bought that already. It's fine. So I can go that. I can actually get the regenerated, the adjudicator shield too. And we can just go all into health regen. So I have the blessed weapon, which unfortunately the difference between +4 and +5 is still like 2 HP per second. So I still benefit a bit more by going into +5 in terms of the health regen that the blessed infusion gives you. Honestly, the Moonlight Sword would be much better here. I think it destroys it in 1 hit. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, hold on a second. Let me stay behind this. Let me use my stupid second chance. Moonlight Sword's much better for this. Kazan seems to be leaning more towards hack and slash quite a bit. You can stun like bosses easy and chain moves for huge damage. It felt like it was gonna be more of like a Neo type of game, and I wasn't really looking forward to playing another Neo type of game. Cause like Neo doesn't really feel as much as like learning an enemy's moveset, or like really heavy on like the build creation. It felt like just like grab as much bullshit as you can and then fuck up the boss. Cause the boss is gonna have a bunch of bullshit and he's gonna have to trade out that way. Now I think Kazana's not really as much as that, but I feel like it was giving me vibes like that, especially with like the skill tree system too. Like I just wasn't looking forward to playing a game like that. I don't know. You're just not good at it? Not good at what game? Do you got Neo too? I think a lot of Neo 2 bosses were not really designed to be like fought. They're kind of like Bloodborne bosses in that like they're just meant to be like traded out with. You're meant to just use bullshit because they can be pretty bullshit themselves. Like some bosses feel like, okay, this has like a nice moveset, I can like react to it and I get a fair opening after attacking. But like a lot of the bosses don't give you openings in that game. It's like a hack and slash, yeah. And I just don't like games when they're too long as well. Like sometimes I just want to play a game for like 15, 20 hours max and be done with it. But all these games have to be like 40, 50 hours long and to justify like a higher price tag, and it's like, ugh. You can make any Souls like look easy? Maybe. Depends on how I'm playing. God's Wrath. Complete mid-spell. Let's go play with it. Fuck second chance. We'll go to heal and put on regeneration. So I have a damaging spell, regeneration. I kind of want to get the Adjudicator Shield. Okay, put on the Knight's Sword. Regenerator's Ring. Ring of Sincere Prayer. And then we can pop off. Seek Soul Power. I kind of want some more intelligence. Get some more vitality, actually. So I can benefit more of the health regen, because the higher vitality I have, the more the percentage heal actually gives me. And I can heal even more. And I can get the Adjudicator Shield, too. Which I kind of forget exactly where the Adjudicator Shield is. It's in this area, right? It's area 4-1? I think so. I don't mind 15 to 20 hours, especially if there's replayability. I actually prefer that. I don't like to have longer games. That's why I stopped playing Nier after like the first like half. I'm like, whatever. And I gotta pick it up again when I feel like it. But I was getting bored. I think I have to change up my build. That's what it is. Because like I was spamming the same hammer combos like over and over again. Like even when I was actually trying to like actually I finally got the hang of like switching stances and shit like that, and like comboing between switching stances and getting like your key back that way. I was like, it felt cool, but it still felt like repetitive. Like combos don't really carry the game much that many times. Doesn't carry it as hard as most people think. I can go trade in this weapon. Wait a minute, it's not down here. It's up here. You can absolutely ignore the build creation and focus on boss movesets. Build creation exists to offer the lack of skill, which is fine. I'm in Neo 2, you talking about? Or... I think you can't just pick it up. You have to quit out in this game, right? Where is Talisman of the God? Not discard. Drop. Thank you. I didn't want to pick it up. I wanted to go quit out and then... I'm trying to skip the dialogue so I can quit out. Why does quitting out work for Pickle P Pump Up enemy but will not work for Crystal Lizards? Any cool weapons in Demon Soul except for the Moonlight Sword? Not really, no. Like the early games don't really have like... It's only like once you get to like Elden Ring where weapons actually... Like a lot of like faith and intelligence weapons actually existed. Because, and for the most part, the weapons were just like, if you wanted a faith or intelligence weapon, you had to just infuse the weapon. That's what it was basically like. Because you don't really have many options. It's only once you got to Elden Ring to where like, they're like, okay, we're going to have lots of unique faith and intelligence options. So yeah. Make it behind that big fat dude. Do I ever need to run out this way? I don't know. Let's go back. Trying to get more underground.
What's going on, Youwy?
It's got an Archon. How things, man? I think it's up there. What's over here? I forgot to use regeneration. So now we have 3 regeneration things going on at once. Now we can get lots of heals back. That's the Uchi Gucci. Best faith infused weapon for this game? I think the Night Sword is pretty reliable. Like Night Sword, the Murden Hammer, Claymore, or the Mace. Like one of those 4. I think the Murden Hammer is probably second best. I just don't really care much for the that moveset as much. I know it's somewhere around here. I just forget which item actually has it. But I think the straight sword moveset's like pretty banging. It might be behind the... I think it's actually behind those katana men. I don't think it's there. I think it's like down here. I think it's there. I think that's the one. That is in fact the one. That is in fact the adjudicated shield. That is what we needed. I'm bleeding. Good thing bleed sucks in this game. Heavy attack. Heavy attack. Ha, you missed. Okay, use my last Arcstone shot. I'm gonna buy some more as well. Buy another one of Buddy Pal Patches. Where Patches? Where did he go? Where is Patches? I never had him leave before. Where did Patches go? Whatever. There's the crest that I needed. Deposit that one, switch to that one, grab that one. Okay, this ugly ass adjudicator shield. Does it actually block 90% physical damage? That's good enough. I'll take off these gloves. Now we have even more health regen. Probably at Stonefang. I've spoken to him about Stonefang, but actually I didn't actually speak to him there. I didn't actually speak to him, yeah. That's probably why. Damn, whatever. I have enough grass, it's fine, to last me the rest of the playthrough. And we have health regen now. Okay, let's actually go through area 3 so I can actually stack up on some spice. And then go use God's Wrath against some enemies. That'd be cool. So if I'm going to make... Because I'm actually eventually going to make a video going over the best Faith build in every single game. Now the question being... is that for this game, do I go with a Moonlight Sword build? Using like second chance and stuff? Or do I go with a health regen build? And save those colorless demon souls for recovery as well if I want to go with the recovery route. Which I have 2 colorless demon souls right now. I can get a 3rd one from somewhere. Okay, I was not expecting that to actually hit me. Two spice. Let's go equip the said spice. How good is God's Wrath in this game? Not that good. Not that good. Let's go backtrack. Good old backtracking. Help me. Regeneration mode. That last spell slot I'd probably go use. Because these rings are probably the ones I want to use for this build. So I don't think I need that other ring slot. So once I get to 36 faith, I'd probably end up using just a regular healing spell. There's nothing really else worth using. And you can probably switch out the healing spell for like the curing status effects or whatnot. Goaded running attack. Fuck. Whoopsie. I'm all the way back here? Oh my god. What did I do wrong? I forgot I had to go pick up the ring that was just directly behind that person, then turn back around. Idiot. Are we gonna do a faith build on Lords of the Fallen in this marathon? No. There's not even faith in that game, right? It's Radiance, isn't it? Not even faith. Who cares? I'm not going to include Lords of the Fallen. I'm pretty sure I've made like a Radiance build as well, so. Did I pick it up? I don't think I picked up the ring, did I? What key? I did not pick up the key because I'm stupid. Have you done a Bloodborne Arcane run? I have done a Hunter Tools only run, if that's what you're talking about. I needed to get this key and then turn back around instead of running straight. But yeah, I did a Hunter Tools run. I've done a couple of Arcane runs. I think my last run was somewhat Arcane. I used like the Legaris as well. With some Nourishing Gems. And then I did a Moonlight Sword Marathon, so that was Arcane too. I haven't done a Cos Parasite run though. Which that would have had to be a New Game Plus run, but yeah. Look at all this spice that I'm getting. Look at that health regen. And we can get even more spice of this lady right here. How much does she sell age spice for? Oh, that's so much more expensive.
Thank you. Now I can stay here.
I need to put some more stuff into the inventory. Okay, I gotta put all these things into the storage because I don't need none of these things no more. Go away. All of these go away.
Oh, it's you.
Purchase fresh spice. There we go. 37 of them bitches. That'll be good. Actually, we got some more. Get some more. 16 more. Okay, now we're lit. 78 fresh spice. Okay, let's go try the God's Wrath. It one shot. Nice. How much fresh spice do I need to replenish it? 2. Like I said, 2 fresh spice for 1 God's Wrath. That's not the worst. Especially with how cheap the spice can be. I might put the talisman in this hand. Just so I can always benefit off the health regen. When I switch. That casting time? I mean, I have this ring on, which makes the casting time be a bit slower. But it's like, not that much slower. It's like 10% slower. I don't need to go there. But yeah, long casting time, no pipe armor or poise, and like the damage is like... It's okay. It's like the equivalent of like 5 light attacks, basically. But it's like 100 MP. Imagine giving a game with outdated mechanics, new generation visuals. You don't have to imagine. It's been happening a lot this decade. All these remakes that we've been getting. Demon Souls remakes are proof that remakes are not a good idea. I think they're fine. I mean, like, it means, like, the remasters are still perfectly fine. You don't necessarily need remakes, but, like, remakes can still be cool. You know? It's better than nothing. It's better than, you know, not having anything. As long as it's not taking up the actual developer's resources. The ones that we actually care about. The nukers. The game does look very visually pleasing, and it's still Souls combat, which Souls combat is fucking timeless. But yeah, some of the quality of life is still shit even after the remake, which the remake should have fixed up a lot of the quality of life. I still remember the chime of screams and its horrendous slow cast speed from Dark Souls 2. A classic. And I'm gonna fight a magic resist boss. That's gonna be pretty cool. Run up all the way here to one-shot this guy just to run all the way back. Well, not all the way back, but a bit back. You still have Stellar Blade to play? I still have to play Stellar Blade? Eventually. If it goes like on sale, like when I have nothing else to play, like 2 years from now. Sure. Let's go fight him, why not? Heavy attack. Look at that heavy attack reach right there. Look at that health regen. Their attacks did nothing to me. To be fair, they have the baby's nail, so that's not gonna really do much damage. It was gonna proc plague, which would have been annoying. When it's on PlayStation Plus? Yeah, probably. Might be one of those things. Half health, can't complain. Give me that fat regeneration right there. That's not much FP. Wait, is there a person behind me? No. I thought there wasn't. That's not the person I want to kill. That's the person I want to kill. That's fine. We can tank that. And we can trade. Look at that health regen. Look at that health regen. I didn't mean to do that. Damn, look at that health regen. Oh, that's nice stuff. Stop kicking this killer. Damn. Damn. This game did not age well? Not really, no. The older games haven't really aged the best. I guess they're playing perfectly fine. What about the hidden door where you get the boss armor? What, the penetrator armor? I've never gotten it a single time. Don't care to get it. Take me to the promised land. But the game does have some plenty things that it does well. Like it still has some of the best atmosphere. I think this area is like the single best location in terms of level design that they've ever made. I don't think they've made an area better than this one. Appalachia, fucking peak. Let's go dump into Faith. Now the thing is, you could very well like run this type of health regen build with just the regular Moonlight Sword. But you're not going to benefit the extra, like, 6 HP per second of the Blessed Swords would actually give you. So it can all stack together. And unfortunately, regeneration means that you don't get second chance. So, like, there's different builds that you can run. So I don't know. Chat, what do you think is the better build? The second chance build with a Moonlight Greatsword? And... or maybe just having this setup. I think this setup is more interesting. But, like, I think people probably want to see the Moonlight Sword more, right? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Why is she all the way up there? The funny thing is the Moonlight Sword's actually lighter than this straight sword. Pretty funny stuff. Damn, maybe after this next boss... I kind of want to go grab... I don't know, maybe after the next boss we'll probably get some more Feint Stones. But I need to still get one more chunk as well. I don't know if I'm going to get one more chunk from. Straight has the better moveset? Yeah. I think the straight sword moveset's better, sure. And the thing is, like, the Moonlight Sword only gets scalings in, look at the base damage. Like, it only gets 100 magic base damage. Is there something behind me? I don't know. And you can't improve it at all. It only gets better scalings. Once you get, like, a bit later on. Gotta go up. So even at +5, it's still 100 magical attack base damage, but you're gonna get like a lot more by going to Faith, which I guess an S scaling in Faith, which is good, but it doesn't get scalings in any of the other damage stats. But it's an A scaling though when you have it blessed infused still. But the Moonlight Sword doesn't require you to like level it up much. Only plus 143 with an S scaling. I mean, yeah, in Demon Souls, the AR is pretty low on average. You know, like in Elden Ring, like weapons have like, you know, a fucking greatsword can have 1,000 AR, which is like insane. In these games, having like 200 and something AR is actually pretty decent. For a quick weapon at least. Like having like 300 to 400 AR on a greatsword is very solid. Whereas like for Elden Ring, you need like twice as much for it to be good. Because obviously it's like a much longer game. Just gonna undo how things, man. Oh shit, I missed it. God damn it. Faith Arcane early game, would you recommend the Reduvia or the Ochad? I'd probably say Reduvia is probably better early game. Because of the bleed, at least. The Regalia only gets really good once you have like the multi-hit rings, Godfrey's Icon, and potentially even the Thorny tier. Like if you don't have those things, the skill is kind of shit. Like you need actual like decent buffs for it. Whereas like the Reduvia, you don't need anything. But I'd rather have a straight sword than a dagger. But I'd rather have a blade dagger with like an insane projectile skill. But I like the Regalia better later in the game. It's more useful, I want to say. Even though it's like a bit outclassed by the Marias, it still has its own uses. Because I like the power stancing straight sword combos better. So if you're going to power stance it with another straight sword, it could be better. Fresh spice. I could have used God's Wrath there. I wanted to open the cell. I mean, I can still use it. Can I somehow like knock him off the ledge? That's the wrong one. It's like, what the hell happened there? There we go. 546 damage. 157, but like that's how much health he had left. I don't know. I just wanted a weapon and an arcane still on the other hand. Oh. Yeah, this 3D is perfectly fine then. Like early game, you don't really have much for arcane. Like if I actually wanted to make a bleed build, I'm just gonna go like use a weapon that already has passive bleed and just use blood flame blade until I actually get to like a higher level and then respec into an arcane build. Because like early arcane is pretty shit. Because they don't really have many options. And as I always mentioned, like going into your damaging stats doesn't really mean much early game when you don't have like a high leveled weapon. Because like scaling's to be shit at lower levels. Like getting like a C scaling or a D scaling ain't gonna do nothing for you. So I was going to like health, stamina, meet the requirements for a weapon. Then once I get to like level 80 and get like a decent leveled weapon, then I start go speccing into arcane. Unless you want to use spells, then obviously, yeah. But you can still do it and still benefit because The Dragon Community still does pretty well. Mercury Stone Shard. How long do you think they'll support Night Rain? Probably up until the next game. Then probably just like fucking abandon it completely. I'd give it like, I mean, because the DLC is going to be coming out like 6 months after the release. So we have like at least a solid year. At least a year, I want to say. And for a game like that one as well, where it's not just a single player game, you kind of want to update a multiplayer game more so. I'd say about a year. It depends. Like, it depends on how well it's received. Like, if it's getting really popular, then they're gonna keep updating it. If the game's like a fucking flop, then they're not gonna bother. Right? Does the blade on the Blood Flame Blade scale with anything? No, it's just a flat amount. It's a flat 40 for every 2 seconds. Which is good for certain types of quicker based skills. Because normally like quick skills, they get like less amounts of blade build up when it does come to passive bleed. So like if you're hitting with something like, you know, like Waterfowl Dance, for instance. Like, it hits, like, many times. But it's not going to do that, the 50 bleed build-up for every single swing. It's going to be, like, a little bit less. And that's true for things like Double Slash as well. Like that skill. Spiral Rapier. I've never had that drop ever. But this is the way the balancing works with like the multi-hit based of skills. But with the Blood Flame Blade, it just completely bypasses that because it's going to be like a flat amount every time. I have done a Moonlight Marathon already, yeah. I tried Bloodhound Fang, then I found the community. I was excited that I could level one up, so I restarted. Oh, yeah, cool. That's perfectly fine, yeah. Then, like, yeah, Reduvio, Dragon Communion Seal if you want to go early game Arcane. If you do want to level up the Arcane stat. The best bet. I forgot to use God's Wrath again. I wanted to go hit them all. Because I think God's Wrath gets, like, really good range. How was the Moonlight Marathon easy? I play like shit for some of them. I kind of forget exactly how I played. It was easy for some of the games. Like some games, Moonlight Swords was just kind of just like pretty mid. Like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, Moonlight Swords, eh. How much durability they cost, I don't really care for them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what build I want to go with. If I'm going to go with the best Faith build in Demon Souls. Not sure if I go with this. Because, like, the main reason why I don't want to go pick this one for the best Faith build is, like, for how annoying it is to try and build around. Like, getting a +6 weapon first. Then getting Feint Stones. Which I had to spend, like, over 100,000 Feint Stones. And to get it a +5, I need to spend, like, an extra 60,000. Unless I'm going to farm for them. Which farming for them is not the worst thing when it comes to the Feint Stones. When you have Area 5-2. Boss killed. So... could be worse. Off the ledge with you. I'm not going to play Kazan, no. I don't want to play it, no. I feel like it'll be my last Souls game. What, Night Rain? It's not going to be much of a Souls game, so... I love it with the claws. Do ya? I should use regeneration and then use the thing. Is the blood infusion Eldring worth it from level 400? Very much so, yes. No, you don't. Don't do that. This boss is so bad. This boss is some booty cheeks. I don't care, hit me. Look at that health regen, I don't care what you do to me. Doesn't matter. I'm tanky as hell. But if I do fall off the ledge, that'll definitely counteract my health regen, honestly. That would be a way to do it. Can I hit him from here? I can. That does decent damage too. Nice. Okay. But then shit like that happens. Don't fly away. Come on. Oh, I was so close to getting the collat there. I need to hit both of them, please. Please let me do it. This is fine. Of course that happened. I died? No, I didn't die. Start again. That was awful. That was awful. It's really easy to get knocked off in the original version. Yeah, it's still easy to get knocked off. I just gotta try and stay in the middle and make sure you just dodge the ones where they're dashing at you from the side every single time. Okay. Let's do that again. I actually might have the talisman of God in this hand, because I'm realizing that I actually have health regen on my weapon too. It's like... I cut his tail off. Heavy attack. That running attack is actually insane. It has quick recovery frames too, and it covers like so much distance. Actually ridiculous. And the health regen comes in clutch. Where are you going? Come back here, please. God damn it. The animation is way too long. What time is it for me? It's 2 p.m. Where's the other guy? Why isn't the other guy spawning in? There he is. There he is. I don't know where the other guy is, but he got hit by that. Cool, he's there. Wait, let me get my MP back. Let me get this off. You're the worst. Let me get this off. Please. Be nice to me. That hit me? I missed them both. Oh. Oh. Please. I just want to hit both of them. This is so fine. This is so fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Stay still. Why can't they just let me get it off? Let me do this. Oh, you guys are the worst. Well, he's dead. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. Can these guys just stop? No, she's not here. I don't care where she is. She's probably hiding somewhere. That is a lot of damage. My God. That was not the best. The spell could be better. The spell could be better. Like, I know what's the like. Why would I ever use this? Like, cause there's not many ganks in this game, and if there's ganks, they're just gonna stagger me out of it really easily. Like, I just don't see where it would actually be useful. I just don't see. Like, it's an AoE. Like, it can hit people around the wall. Like, I guess maybe that. I don't know. I struggle to see the difference. Vitality? Faith. Faith. Pop that one, pop that one. I need to get another colorless demon soul. How do I get another one? Why didn't actually it work when I leveled up? Why does it not work? I already did, never mind. I have another one. Completely disregard what I said. I need another colorless demon's soul. I feel like if I kill the penetrator, I can get another one. Because I'll make it pure white tendency. I can get the one in area 1. So that's not the worst. I don't know. I gotta think about it. But I'm glad that we did this. We learned some stuff. We learned some stuff. I'm used to having like my seal in my right hand. I mean switching to my right hand every single time, and now it's annoying me. Die. Die. W heavy attack. Heavy attack. And again, heavy attack. Why do you get hyper armor and poise there? Where's mine? Somehow my weapon deflected off the wall. That's fine. Go ahead, hit me. Look at that health regen. It does not matter. It doesn't care about your and your damage. Okay, maybe that one does hurt a little bit. Can you stop doing that now? I won. I won. Heavy attack. Knock him backwards. Heavy attack. And again. I'm gonna block that one. See what happens. Okay. That happens. Heavy attack. I need to stop clicking that one to go to that one. Okay, regeneration again. Recast it. Consume this. Put on the good old God's Wrath. Praise the sun? Yes. It only actually does that animation after you have that specific ring on. So if I take the ring off, it's actually not going to do that animation. Wow. Completely understandable. I took damage on purpose so I can actually showcase how amazing the health regen is. Okay, you can stop that now. Heavy attack. Like, I thought of the concept of, like, you know, being able to dual wield. Why not actually give it a dual wielding moveset? If I stay behind this thingy, he's gonna try and hit this. Never mind. We tried to dodge it. What a bum. Nice. Hell yeah. Literally first try. Okay. Well, that's basically all of Area 5 done, all of Area 3 done, Area 2. We're just going to do the last boss in Area 4, which unfortunately is going to require us to not use the weapon or the spell. We're going to have to go grab the other things. But I can use regeneration, though. Move, let me get my weapon. I need my storm ruler. Alrighty, okay. Music for this boss is so good. Yeah, I think out of probably most of the OSTs, I think this one is the one that the remake did a lot better. IMO. I like the remake version better than the original when it comes to this OST. Double kill. Another double kill. Another double. That's not gonna reach him. Right into the wall. Good job, Youwy. Can these guys come closer towards me? What are they doing? The big one's coming. Get them both. Oh, yeah. Oh. How good are health regen builds throughout the series? They can be pretty mid, honestly. Like this game, Dark Souls 3 are the only games that actually have like a health regen infusion. And the health regen infusion in Dark Souls... Dark Souls 3 ain't the best, honestly. Ain't the best. But you can get a ring to actually get you some more health regen back, so it can be okay in Dark Souls 3. It's like a slightly worse version than the Elden Ring, bro. Health regen builds. I mean, health regen and Elden Ring's probably the best, because I'm clicking the heavy attack and spamming it. How did I end up missing how did I only get one hit off there? Oh my god. What the hell even was any of that? I was spamming the button and nothing happened. And his stupid long tail doesn't have a hitbox either. Yeah, Eldering Healthy Gem builds can be cracked because of things like Prayerful Strike. I was just staring there, like, looking at him for like 5 whole seconds, waiting for the heavy attack to actually, like, register. And because there's so much stamina, it's gonna be like... Nice, at least we got him that time. Didn't have to wait for another. Alright, cool. Back to my Blessed Knight Sword. Okay, that should be enough to actually go ahead and buy... Now, I need to get another chunk. How am I gonna get another chunk? Where do I get one more chunk from? Crystal Lizard in the Valley of Defilement across the bridge next to the rat's nest. Where is that? I don't understand. Across the bridge next to the rat's nest is a chunk of faint stone. Where exactly is that? It's there. I see. Let's go try and get that. I can try and get there earlier. Oh, I don't have an Arkstone shard. Oh. I don't have an Arkstone shard. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna get that now. That's fine, I guess. We'll go level up a bit. Because I just need 6 pure... I need 6, regular shards. So I can spend enough souls here to make sure I have, yeah, 65,000. That's good enough. 35 faith. If I get 36 faith, I can get another slot. Rotting Haven. Maybe there's a shard here. Not a shard. Twas not a shard. Did I win? Of course I won. I always win. There's never been a time where I've lost. Aged Spice. Late Moongrass. Can this guy give me a pure Faint Stone so I don't have to like spend like... But then again, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna actually end up teleporting out anyway. So even if there is, I'm gonna end up losing out. I cannot believe she sells it for 10k. That's a bit ridiculous. Double kill. I need to go get rid of some stuff. Send to storage. Send to storage. Send to storage. Storm Ruler, go away. Okay, Faint Moonstone Shards. That should be enough, and then we can go ahead and use the Nexial Binding to leave. Back to the Nexus. And then we can run and try and grab that chunk. We're 4 hours into this Demon Souls playthrough. It's like my longest Demon Souls run that I've had since my level 1 run. And it's all because I'm doing things like item farming. But we have like 2 areas left, so it's fine. Well, like 1.5. It's worth it. I do want to get one more colorless Demon Soul though beforehand. Just beforehand. So I might need to go... Oh, wait, am I going to get another one, though? I might just go die. Oh, I said after Penetrator, I can get another one, can't I? True. We can get one then. Fall down here. I didn't take any fall damage to that. I think that is the one that has... the chunk. Where's a shard? Oh my god. Maybe there has to be a chance of dropping a chunk then. It's probably a chance of dropping a chunk. Ah, I see. Honestly, how many... I have 13 stones. Whatever, let's go die. Teleport back is the fastest way to get back. My favorite hammer in every Souls game? Oh, Cling Ring. Probably the mace in this game. Dark Souls 1, probably, Would I say the mace again or the reinforced club? I like the reinforced club. And Dark Souls 2? I don't know. Maybe still the Craftsman's Hammer. Can I not get hit here? Can you please give me a chunk? I'd really like a chunk. Is it not... doesn't it have a chance of dropping a chunk? I didn't get it. Is it just like a random chance of dropping a chunk? There's no crystal lizard here either, so I don't know. Maybe there's no... whatever. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite hammers are. I haven't thought about it. I have yet to think about it. I'll try one more time. I thought I only killed that one crystal lizard 3 times, not 4 times. Because you can get it kill it 4 times. Because it gives you one once, and then it actually gives it to you like 3 times afterwards by killing the bosses. Boring, sure sub. You don't like watching me farm for chunks? Not even farm for chunks, but... Okay, can you guys move, please? I'm not getting this. I'm not getting one singular chunk. Who designed this video game? I thought that was a guaranteed chunk. Maybe it's not a guaranteed chunk. Maybe I'm just getting mistaken. Maybe it's a different area. Yeah, I went to the wrong location. There's like 2 different bridges, but there's a crystal lizard right next to the bridge. Wait, no. That's that one. No, I'm clicking on the wrong one. No, they showed me the wrong one. They're showing me the wrong one. Then I don't know where it is then. I need literally one more. Now I have 12 Fainstone shots. I didn't even need to spend that many then. Well, the game gives you that many shards. That's pretty cool. Actually, not the worst fun. I could have done that instead of actually running back and forth to the merchant. That would have been better. So you actually don't even need to spend that many shards at all. Or many souls at all. But how am I going to get a chunk? Because I got 3 off the Black Phantom in the swamp. I got the 3. I'll go back to the Rotten Haven. Maybe I didn't get one more. The crystal lizard in the Valley of Defilement across the bridge next to the rat's nest. That's literally the one that I went at. And I killed that one 3 times. This is what Demon Souls is like, chat. This is what Demon Souls is like. Saba's not here. She's not here. She's probably like roaming the house somewhere, hiding or sleeping somewhere. I don't know. She ain't here. There's supposed to be a crystal lizard right here. That means I already killed it 4 times? I killed it 4 times already? Show pics? Yeah, that's on the Discord. Go join the Discord if you want to see pics of the little kitty. Damn, what the heck? Now I'm mad. Now I am mad. There's a group of dudes down here, right? It's a gaggle of guys. Maybe it's behind this side of the bridge. And this group of fine chaps have a chance of dropping chunks. Yeah, this is a mistake. You kind of roll in the swamp, so I was like, whatever. I need one more. I need one more chunk. And you can't get it from anywhere. Huh. Oh well. Let us continue on. I don't know. I need one more. Apparently that one that I killed has a chance of dropping the chunk. So maybe I can kill him one more time. I killed him 3 times. Didn't drop a chunk. I might kill him again and find out. We'll see. Yes, this is the way that I'm going. We're gonna kill the good old penetrator first. God's wrath time. Oh, that didn't kill him. Oh. It didn't even kill trash mobs. Oh, it's because I don't actually have the thing on. That's why. I need that thing to actually do some respectable damage. And he put some pants on as well. This looks ridiculous. Don't I have soul remains? I actually could like combo in the soul remains. Okay, that was almost ridiculous. Okay, hold on a second. Let's go use regeneration. And then, where is soul remains? Because what I can do, I can throw the soul remains. Have them all get aggro to that one spot. And then use the God's Wrath. And again, soul remains. Oh shit, wait. Wait, I forgot. I need to use a spice. Go that way. Oh, come on, dude. It kind of worked. These guys are broken. They blocked that shit and just whatever, dude. Like, it's scuffed, but it worked. So it's not scuffed. Therefore, it's goated. Okay. Go pop this. Go use regeneration again. It's penetrating time. Play the OG penetrator theme? No. Why is eating so much faster in this game than Elden Ring? Eating or like healing and stuff? I don't know. I don't know. But everything else is slower. What a guy. What a man. What a Chad. We strafe those and we attack those. R1, R1, R1. You know what? That's fine. I just want to face tank everything because I have so much health regen. It feels like it's a waste to have all this health regen and like not, you know, not get damaged. It feels like it's a waste. It's like, why do I have all this health regen if I'm not going to get hit? What's the point? You guys are nothing. You guys are nothing. My damage could be better, chat, if I had a +5 weapon. But I don't. Okay, let's run that shit back again. Translucent character when the camera is right next to them doesn't block the screen. It's insane health regen. It does well, and it could be better as well. It could be 2 HP per second better. If my weapon is maxed out. If I just find one more chunk And I would have gotten there. It's gonna play locked off. I'm sick of playing locked on. How much damage are you getting per hit? 85 damage per hit. Go back to the large sword of moonlight. How much damage per hit? 126. 150 when two-handed. And you still get that decent health regen too. It's not as good as a moveset, obviously still a bit slower. Plus the style points, yeah. It's like you still benefit off really good health regen. Like, and the weapon does have like insanely high durability. It can actually block 80% of magic damage. What do you want? It can also bypass shields completely too. But it requires colorless demon souls. It's only a +1 as well. Like, this is a +1 weapon. Is that mum? No. It was not mother. So it's good. It might be the best one. It might be best. Now the question is, do you also just use it with God's Wrath? Like, is God's Wrath really that good to have? I don't know. Let's go get another... Hold up. Let's go to 36 Faith. I need more of that, I don't... Right? 26 Vitality is good enough. I need to go get... That's exactly where I needed to go, actually, so it's fine. That was a complete accident, but it worked out, because that's where I need to be. It's exactly where I need to be. To get the colorless demon soul. Thing is, if I'm not using this, the God's Wrath, then I have like a different spell slot that I can use. I have a different ring slot. Another ring slot I can benefit off. Oh, that's fine. I didn't do that. It's like the health regen is still silly. Damn, bro, what the... How much stamina do you have?
Shall show you no mercy.
The Master's Ring. Poison resist ring. I still don't have an Arcstone shard because I forgot to speak to Patches. What a mistake that was. Because that's where the colorless demon soul is. How am I going to get there? Where do I fall off to get there? Not there. That's not where you fall off. That's not where you fall off. That's not where it's supposed to fall off. That's not it. I think I just fall straight ahead, honestly. Yeah, it was literally that. Colorless demon soul. Don't fall off the ledge. Easy. The brushwood set. Cool. Okay, now we can go buy that healing spell that heals us for lots. And honestly, exactly how much more it can heal me for. It's probably going to be twice as effective, and I don't know. And it costs 3 colorless demon souls. Like, it's not worth it, I don't think. Because you could spend those to level up this weapon instead. Because, like, the regular healing spell is, like, half the price. I don't know. We'll see how much more it heals you for. We'll see. We shall see. Cool. Longest stream so far? For Demon Souls? Maybe? In a while, yeah. Learn miracles. Where is it at? Recovery. 3 colorless demon souls. Nice. Evacuate for 20k. That would have been nice, but for 20k it's kind of bullshit. Not really bullshit, actually. Now I can actually go kill this guy to get the ring. To give me 1 more miracle slot. If I wanted to. If I really wanted to. Let's go put on the ring, other spells. Attune Miracle. Put on Heal, and then put on Recovery. Let's go test out some stuff. Can I level up? I cannot level up. Now I can level up. We don't need this ring for now. We can go put on the thief ring, I guess. I mean, the ring of devout prayer would actually be pretty good to take at that 5th slot, but like, if I'm not using God's wrath, and what's that ring that I really benefit off? I mean, anything to boost my. If I have a regenerator's ring, I could believe on like the ring of avarice. I mean, the clings ring if you're like, you know, dying a whole bunch. Let's take the regenerator's ring for now, because I still wanna see how much health regen I can get. Is there anything you think Demon Souls does better than Dark Souls 1? I think like the pacing is better. Because, you know, it's one area of the other. And I like the movesets better typically. The movesets are pretty cool. And I like the atmosphere more also. Okay, so how much would damage me? Thank you. Can I regular heal spell? So that does like 60% of my health. And I think the individual levels have better design too. Recovery. That was, yeah, my entire health bar and then some. It's like I did it faster too. But it consumes twice as much FP. So like... Wait, I want to kill that thing, wait. Please give me a chunk. Oh, fuck you. Let's cure this poison for now. Because like at this health, this would be like a health that you're actually trying to heal at. And I use the regular healing spell. And it's like 60%. Because like for the most part, you're going to be using this spell outside of combat. And if you're using it outside of combat, what's the point of trying to have one that's going to be doing it faster when you can just go with the one that's more efficient? Right? So I'd rather have heal, especially because the other one takes up 2 slots and requires 3 colorless demon souls. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Look, here you go. She managed to climb her way to the room. She's here. Say hi to the stream. Don't bite me. Say hi to the stream. She didn't say hi. She bit me instead. What you jumping around? She wants to play. What a waste of colorless demon souls that is. Well, we were learning more about faith builds in this game, so that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and, unfortunately we couldn't get another chunk. It is what it is. You found something. What did you find? What's that? Wait a minute. Hold up. I need to get back to get my other spells. So, the ultimate spell setup. Like, I think God's Wrath could be some decent utility. Like, it is something there. For ganks. That sounds like it's something that you should not be eating. Don't do that. Cure is pretty good. Cures all your status elements. That's for a boss soul. So you can go pick that one up if you're going through certain areas. It's mainly just area 5 that has the poison, right? Some enemies do plague too. Like, I know you can pick up that. But it's pretty much just have... Like, second chance is good. But is it worth having it over regeneration? I think it is, honestly. I think I'd rather have second chance over regeneration. But regeneration is only 1 slot. So you can go... So you can go second chance, then you can go God's Wrath. Well, God's Wrath, it requires that spell slot. Have I played Dark Souls Arc Thrones? I have. The demo when it came out like over a year ago. It's been a while. Lone Mirror. Is there anything that I need of him right now? I can get Evacuate. I might buy that of him. Why can't I use this? Thank you. Evacuate. Cool. I'll buy that. I'll buy that one too. I'll buy that shit. Why not? Can't get none of these. That's fine. Being that you're of no use to me right now, let's go ahead and kill Homeboy. Get them both! Oh, it actually does get them both. Nice. The range is actually very good. Where are you going? The Ring of Devout Prayer. That's what I needed the entire run. Okay. How am I gonna equip the spells now? I have the ring, but how am I gonna equip them? Oh, shit. I didn't think that one through. I didn't think that one through. Can I get back to the other guy? I think I can only equip miracles of this guy. I think I can't equip... God damn it. Gotta do everything to the NPCs. Okay, Ring of Devout Prayer. Okay. And Ring of Insincere Prayer. Is there any chance I can equip miracles of this guy? No. We're cooked. We're stuck with second chance and God's wrath. I can't put on... I can't put on the extra heal spell now. Not until New Game Plus. That's fine. Then I guess the Regenerator's Ring? Let this guy finish off the game.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou made that?
A Faith Greatsword? Yes. A Faith Greatsword. Let's go use good old second chance. It's like the different types of Faith builds that you can make. You can go like all into health regen. Or you could do something like this with second chance and having a damaging base spell. So you have options. Get them both. It's not bad damage. Like, you can use it to cheese enemies if you just gain distance. But then as shit like that happens. Or you can just spam R1. Which actually bypasses shields. I always forget about that. The Penetrating Sword. I love that you also stream on YouTube so I can go back and forth and watch the VODs. I'll back and watch the VODs? Yeah. We can watch VODs in, on Twitch, but it's just not as, like, good. I do upload them to, like, a separate VOD channel, too. But, yeah. Second chance came in clutch there. And it didn't matter. And it didn't matter. And it didn't matter. I got hit by the tip of his sword as I was about to kill him. Sounds hard to pick. Do I go with the health? Or, I mean, you can still benefit of health regen by using the Regenerator's Ring and the Adjudicator's Shield. So it's either like second chance, or regeneration, or Moonlight Sword, or Blessed Infused Weapon. So it's like there's two things that you're picking from here. I fucking hate myself. I can't do anything. How can I not kill such a simple enemy? It's the end of the game, last area. Just lock in and kill the fucking thing. Jeez. How am I still playing Demon Souls? Guess. Been farming for materials to get a Blessed Infused Weapon. That's why. And I'm still end up using the Moonlight Greatsword anyway, so. And obviously, colorless Demon Souls. It's not only getting Faint Stones, but also colorless Demon Souls. Ain't that fun? Ain't that fun? It's the coolest Moon Sword? Yeah, this is definitely the coolest looking one. Goofy ass running animation. Do you quit so you don't get hollowed? Yes. Well, actually, it doesn't count as a death. The game doesn't see it as a death when you quit out. It's cool. The answer that hard to get? No, they're still time consuming though. It's like an extra 30 minutes of your time. Because they're gonna go trade it into a crow or go kill yourself a whole bunch of times and go run and go grab it. And they have to grab like multiple, right? So. And I was leveling up this weapon and getting the spells. Which to be fair, I only grabbed like 4 or 5, so. It's not for like a normal playthrough. Why didn't you play the original Demon Souls? Because the original Demon Souls on the emulator is like kind of jank to play sometimes. It crashes a whole bunch and it wasn't... last time I tried to do it, it wasn't working out. And I don't know. The remake is... I don't know. It's there. Why not? Only downside is that's on the PS5. I don't know. I like the remake better anyway, so... I like it better anyway. See ya, bozo. Do I like the style elixir changes? That's fine. You don't have to like the game. You ain't gotta like it. This is the end of the run. This is the final boss. Did I use second chance yet? I was gonna use it again. Who knows? We didn't. Let's go switch back and forth in this. This guy's pretty resistant magic. I'm not sure if this weapon will end up doing better or not. We'll see. We shall see. $114 damage, that's about right. I love this guy so much. What a great boss fight. 114 damage. You're honestly ridiculous. Okay, that was, that should not have hit me. I disagree. $61 damage. So it's like twice as less. What that two-handed? 96 damage. The tracking on the rolling attack is dog shit. Come on, buddy. That attack is so fast. I know it comes every single time and I still fucking die to it. I love reverse rolling. That's so cool. No, you don't. What did it do? Astrea's theme is criminal? I think Astrea's theme. I like it better in the original, but it's not that bad in the remake. I like how they separated it, because you have like the hype theme for when you're fighting Garl Vinland, and it has like the chill theme for when after you kill him. And you're about to go do it. Because like for the original game, it does like the same OST for both. The NPC fight ends the actual like afterwards, when you like, you know, when you're killing Astrea. So I like how it separates the two. Bruh, come on now. Why didn't they fix animation cancels on the remake? I don't know why they didn't do a lot of things in the remake. They didn't change enough things. Not enough. And I guarantee if there's gonna be a Bloodborne remake, they'll be like, why didn't they change this? Why didn't they change this? Why didn't they talk to me first before doing this Demon Souls remake? They should have talked to me. They didn't though. As if they didn't. That's gonna miss me, right? Never mind. So fast, man, for no reason. For no reason it's that fast. It's not as fun not having the health regen build. Health regen build's cooler. Just waiting yourself to, like, to die. Because I feel like it's just like a waste when, like, you just don't hit 0 HP when you just, like, not die into an enemy. I don't know. Maybe if it was like a first playthrough, I'd feel like I'd like second chance a lot more. Because I didn't actually use second chance in my first playthrough, so. Jeez, man. So fast. He actually did a slow attack? No way. Never happens. I just didn't do like the really stupidly fast one. Anyway. GG. Bloodfall farming isn't too bad, but it really stings when you're stuck in the boss and you have to farm. I think Bloodfall farming sucks. I mean, like, finite healing isn't like the worst thing. But like, for Bloodborne, it's awful, awful, awful. For Demon Souls, not too bad because the game's like relatively easy. And there's like super easy ways to like, because they're very cheap as well. And there's like so many different types of grass. And there's actually like other forms of healing, like health regen spells. So it's like, why am I here? It's not the worst in Demon Souls, but I still don't like it. But Bloodborne, it's awful, especially with like everything combines. With like the fact that you have to go through 2 loading screens every single time. The fact that it's only like really like the first area that you can actually drop blood vials, because for some reason only like the first area the enemies are the ones that can drop the blood vials, and like later in the game like the enemies don't really be dropping them. That's why the system would have been way better if they just have like just regular healing, don't have to be finite, and just work the same way in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, where you kill a certain amount of enemies and it just gives you a bunch back. That's just work that way. Like, I just don't see why it's, I don't know. I talked about it in my video, and like people was talking about how like, you know, it should be, it's gonna ruin the survival horror aspect, even though Bloodborne's not even a survival horror game, because people think that because a game is survival, or if a game is a horror game, it has to be a survival game too, which doesn't make any sense. Like, not every horror game is survival. Yeah. Demon Souls has cheap weed and the good weed. Bloodborne only has heroin. Pretty much. Should plan ahead before this last boss. It's the hardest one. I should. What weapon would you recommend for a pure pyromancer build in Elden Ring? Except for the Blasphemous Blade. Pure pyro build? Well, the best fire weapons will be like Magma Blade, Magma Worm, Scale Sword, and that's about it, right? Am I forgetting something? Be one of those 2 things. Fire Knight's a great sword too, it's pretty good. And Erdsteel Dagger with a Faith, Flame Art Infusion. That one's pretty good too. So, yeah. So for me, I'd either go Magma Worm, Scale Sword, or like Erdsteel Dagger. One of those. Because you have to farm for them. And they're extremely powerful. You can get them pretty early on in the game too, so. I don't know why Bloodborne's healing system was the way it is. I don't know. Maybe it was like the Japan Studios, like Sony thing. Because like for some reason, the only 2 games with finite healing is this one and Bloodborne. Both Sony exclusives. So, I was let's go use God's Wrath to kill this guy. God's Wrath only. Bloodborne has a lot of problems as far as blood vials. Yeah, a lot of the quality of life is some dog shit. And I see some of the comments in that video that I made where it's like, it's just going to be like simple, basic things about the quality of life. And then somehow some things are still up for debate. And I don't know why. I'm not trying to do this for the entire fight. I feel like once you had like, you know, at later levels where you have three times as much intelligence. So I have like a really large health bar. Maybe a bit better. I don't know. What a final boss. Doesn't get better than this. We'll finish him off with the God's Wrath. Praise the sun. Agree with everything that you said in the video? Yeah. Do we leave her alive or do we kill her? Chat, what are we doing? Skull and Scurry, how things, man? Kill her? We're killing her.
Thy work is done,
I saw her kill first.
slayer of demons.
Funny, everyone else is saying alive, but one person said kill. But it was the first person that said kill. It's too late. She's dying. Hell yeah. Stomp on her head. Do it. Yeah. Rub it in. Me and my moonlight sword. That's me. I made him look just like me.
Senses a new and powerful demon by its side,
I destroyed some necrophilic bomb in an argument. Good job.
engulfed by the deep fog.
Good job. You did well.
Bring more souls.
Good job, buddy. Blue Point Games. We did a chat, we beat the game. Good job. Anyway, we're done. Tomorrow there might be a chance that I don't stream, but if I do, it's gonna be Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna do a Dark Souls 1 Faith build run. I have no idea what this is actually gonna be
Granted, so the world might be
for this playthrough. I was like, I did this run to decide which one's gonna be the best Faith build in this game, and now I'm just undecided whether to go to a blessed weapon,
let strength be
or the Moonlight Sword. I might just go with the Moonlight Sword. It's like easy, it's simple. And you can still benefit of health regen. Now it's like a matter between that or like, I don't know, so many things to pick from. Anyway, we're done. We're done. It's only like one Faith build. There's like 2 Faith builds and like 5 different weapons to really choose from. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by.